Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday. Hi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Shady, you got here so early. I'm proud of you. You've won. Congratulations. It's so good to see you. And friends, I got to hang out with the real Sim Shady on their stream on Saturday night. They were doing horror. They started off with something called the Lancaster exam, something like that. Um, and then they were playing mortuary assistant, and I jumped so many times. I am not good at horror games. And it was a lot of fun. If you're looking for some horror games, but also on the not Saturdays on some really cozy things to watch, I highly recommend them. They are very, very new to Twitch, but they're doing everything right. As far as I can see, they're doing everything right. No rim raids. I haven't started the game yet. Literally impossible. Hello, Kim. Good to see you. HPG. Hello. Dang newbie. Hi. Yes, Bette Davis is a mean sniper with those eyes. We always talk about Bette Davis's eyes, but we never ask about how they were retrieved. Hawkeye. Hello. I'll boop your snoot first. I am a professional, as you might guess. Hello, Lightning Dragon. Good to see you. Unbelievable. Hi. Good to see you as well. Oh my goodness. That's another streamer I visited recently. And they were getting really, really angry at Baldur's Gate, and it was very entertaining. I can't shout out again quite yet. You know the rules of the timer. We're all with the timers. Kate Wiz says you have a floater. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna get you. I don't see any. I don't see anything. We were jumping together. Yes, we were. Honestly, I think I jumped more than you did once in a while, and I'm like, I'm watching you. Why am I jumping more? But it's behind you, says TBVP. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything. Like, is it over here? Is it up there? I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Lightning Dragon, hello, good to see you. When you boop a snoot, you are supposed to boop the top or the front. Oh, that is such a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that because I don't let anybody boop me. Maybe someday, when we're all comfortable enough, we'll discover what the right way is. This is like a toilet paper on top or toilet paper on the bottom situation. Not sure. You're going to be lurking since there's a possible WoW raid happening tonight. Ooh, Lightning Dragon. What is your character in WoW? Like, what is your role? What do you play? Are you the healer? Are you the tank? What do you do if you've got Tommy for not already raiding? You are a butt, says Kitwiz. I surely don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're a DPS Death Knight. Good work. Excellent. Need the DPS. We depend on them. Oh, good work, Tumbleweed. Let's get that taken care of real quick here. Where are we? You were... What does this do, says Tumbleweed. Well, we're about to see, aren't we? You're the first person in this stream to do it. Congratulations. We will do an edit. We will do an increase to 550. And your name is Tumbleweed Official. Also, I now have Mix It Up bot. And I'm going to try and figure it out, but it seems very much like workflow generator. So I can figure this out. I just need to sit down and do it. TP is easy. Bangs are allowed, but never the mullet. Wait. Oh, okay. I was reading bangs as a very different thing for a second there. Yes, unbelievable. You were one of the people. Actually, I keep saying unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's very hard to say. Umbri. Yes, you're one of the reasons that I decided to go with Mix It Up bot, because you told me about how you could change your hair on your character just by using that. I was like, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. I mean, not hair, because I mean, I don't have anything up here. It's just, cowlick, like you do. And yes, folks, just so you know, Tumbleweed is currently the owner of the Just Like Me For Real redeem. It is now to 550. It started at 100. It increases by 25 snoodles. That's our channel points here. Every time it's redeemed, it reopens every 30 minutes. And folks, it has been so entertaining watching you all fight over it. And what's really funny is I watched the chat die down immediately every 30 minutes because I know people are watching it. It's really funny. It's great though. It's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and hopefully you're not, you know, laying in bed at night thinking about it. But also, we figured out the other day that you could redeem it offline, so I turned that off because I am not getting up at 4:30 a.m. because KBJ has redeemed it. That's not happening. Mervaloo, good to see you. Hello. Also, do we agree with Dang Newbie? TP is easy. Bangs are allowed, but never the mullet. I think we're going to have a quick little poll here because I don't want this to turn into I have a very specific, do I though, actually? I'm trying to think. Do I have a very specific requirement for toilet paper? Toilet paper roll. Under or over? Over. Under. No preference. Poll is up. Very curious to see what you all think. Oh, wow. Kitwiz has a huge consideration there. The mullet allows for easier pulling, gives you more slack to the TP. Is it not easier to unroll by accident, though? Sludge says, you can't imagine how I felt on Saturday. I woke up and rolled over to see Snoot. Yeah, and I was like, look, you drank a lot last night. If you wake up and roll over and there's a purple deek deek next to you, you've probably got to start looking at your life very critically. Very critically. Mr. Maples, hi! Mr. Maples has been making these really cute clips and they've been posting them inside of the Discord. They've been playing Half-Life, which has been super fun to see and very nostalgic too. Recommend checking them out. I especially love their VTuber as well. I've now got this like brain list of the shoutouts going on because I want to make sure that you're all, you know, you all get some visitors. They check you out, and if they're into what you're showing out there, that maybe they give you a follow. If not, that's cool too. But you got to go check it out, see if you like it or not. You know. You've been gushing at the sound design in Half-Life. You know, it makes me want to play and see how I feel about it because I don't remember paying attention to that. Thank you for the water. It's right here. The blankets have accepted me as one of their own. Oh, excellent, Scan. You can get into so many. Wait, is Bed Bath & Beyond still open? Is that still a thing? Thank you. Oh, Irish, hello. Irish, I've been seeing you everywhere. It's been great. I feel like I have is my friend on the internet is Irish. We keep appearing in every stream together. It's very strange. Thank you for the pets. Appreciate that. I have one dispenser where over makes more sense and one where it's better under. What do you mean by dispenser? What do you mean by dispenser? Also, Kit, I'm very interested. Professionally, is it actually in your checklist, in your policies, that it must be over and not under? Bomberdactyl, please don't hold my snoot like that. It's very it's too intimate for the current time. Mervily, you're on the windowsill. What's on the windowsill? The only reason it should be under is if you have a little pet at home that spins the paper off. Totally fair. You have Bed Bath & Beyond confused with Bath and Body Works. They should just combine and be Bed Bath and Body Works and Beyond. Just to get it out of the system, like, just combine. I'm sure it'd be very profitable. Marximus, hello. Did you know that you're currently in this colony? You have not died yet. You're brand new to us. No, Irish. No. None of that. Team Folded Meat is present. Present and accounted for. It is not possible to purchase a bed or a bathtub or at Bed Bath & Beyond. Maybe they mean a bed bath. Do they actually have a comma in their name or not? Hello, Sandyside. Good to you. I visited our other friend today, Ika-san, and that was a lot of fun too. Let me view the results here. Oh my god. Really? 85% said toilet paper goes over the top, not under. And only one person has no preference. Pella Nova, hello, welcome to you. Strawberry Mug, hello. Kitwis says the only reason it should... Oh, right, I already read that. 100%, yes. You can't rim raid, the game's not loaded. I'm on the menu screen, the most coveted of all screens. Your snoot equilibrium is so confused right now. Oh, is it because of my Friday stream where I was like there in the morning and everybody was like, what is happening? What is happening to me right now? honestly, it just makes me want to stream earlier every so often just to piss you guys off, because you had a lot to say about it. Hello, Groacore. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Watch out for the horns. They're very pointy. Toilet paper is over. It's literally in the patent. Oh, no. I'm sure lots of things are in the patent that we don't pay attention to. Monkeys. Hello. Look at you trot on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you stream lately. You taking a break? You gonna be back soon? You gonna be playing, some more RimWorld? I like TP over because I don't like banging my knuckles on the wall. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I must be a very graceful toilet paper getter. That's mine and my husband's biggest argument. We're constantly turning to TP roll when we're not looking. I mean, if that's your biggest argument, I think you're okay. That's kind of a fun one. You've been away. More RimWorld tomorrow, actually. Yes. Excellent. The true way to set TP is on top of the empty... Oh, HPG. Folder or scruncher. I think it depends on the output, Strawberry Mog. Wait. Crap. Is it... Well, I guess if that doesn't work... Oh, it did work. Good. I was like, is it maple or maples? Maple? Maples? Maples. Where'd he go? Scroll. Oh, damn it. I shouted out the wrong person. Oh, no. Don't go follow that person. They're a fake. Can I do this? Let's check. Nope, can't do that. Okay, well, don't follow the other person I just shouted out, because apparently I'm not good at it. Let's see here. So, both you and Sherry prefer over? I don't, Bomberdactyl and I have never discussed the preference. I have a feeling he doesn't care, which is very beneficial to me. Or a holder that can be rotated. Could you imagine? Wait, what? Bomberdactyl, have you had a preference this whole time? What? What? We've been married like 11, almost 11 years, and I don't know your toilet paper preference. I understand if you're filing for divorce immediately. I really feel like he doesn't care. Husband. Hey, before we get into any streamy stuff, I wanted to show you folks something and see what you thought. Husband, I'll just do it manually since you Meowpenheimer people are here. Let's see, Mr. Maples TV. Damn it, 17 seconds. Can we just sit here for 17 seconds so I don't lose my train of thought? Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water. Look, I'm not saying a Charmin cape wouldn't go really hard, but... well... A Charmin cape would cause some questions for me, I think. There. I won't mess up again, Maples. Now I know. Alright. Something I want to talk about before we get started here is... went to a board game cafe with a bunch of friends on yesterday. Saturday. Yesterday. And we played one game called Pantone. Hyperpyrexic, hello, thank you. I love your lurk. You're very good at it. You're such a great lurker. I've always been saying that. We played a game called Pantone. And in the game called Pantone, you use rectangles of cards, they're just cards, of 12 different colors to communicate pop culture characters. It was a lot of fun. Kitwiz was there. Now, the interesting thing Catan? Pantone. In the first round, you can use any number of rectangles to communicate your character. Now, for example, my hand was Willy Wonka, Barney the Dinosaur, Samus Aran. I actually don't know how to say Samus's last name. And Paddington Bear. I also got the Joker and Green Lantern, but you get to get rid of them if you want to. So in round one, you can use as many of the cards as you want. There's 4 rectangles, 4 cards for each color. There's 12 colors. On the second round, you can only use one card. You can only use one color per card. So for example, you could have as many cards as you want, but they all have to be different colors. And finally, in the third round, you can only use 3 cards, but they can be any color. So you're looking at your hand and trying to figure out what you can communicate. And what I thought I would do is, unless any of you saw where I posted this elsewhere, I am going to show you one of the examples and see if you can guess what it is. So let's go over to paint here. Okay. Okay, so this is an example of round 2. You can only use 1 card of each color. What pop culture character is this? And HPG already got it before in another place, so he can't try again. If you had to name this pop culture character, knowing it was from a movie, that's what I thought too initially, Sludge. No, he got it after hint 2. So this is the kind of game that it is though, right? Where it's actually making you think, you kind of squint, you think about it, you start seeing what you can interpret on each piece. Like, oh, is this a beard? Is this some kind of bandana? Are they trying to communicate like a striped shirt? Like what are they trying to do here? You needed that extra brown card. I see ice cream and police. That's a very unique set of things that you've got together there. So let me give you hint number 2, okay? Everybody get your typing ready because hint number 2 is gonna do it for you. Hint number 2 is howdy. Yep. See, and as soon as you know, you're like, oh, of course, I get it. And I totally understand because you can only use 1 of each color. There's a snake in his boot. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Now here's the trickier one. And this one I thought was a lot of fun because really you get into a conversation about all these different characters that have different colorations and patterns and so forth. So the other one I want to show you is from round 3 where you can only use 3 cards. I really want to show this to Koi too, so I'll have to make sure I show it to them. The white threw you off. Yes, and it was supposed to be the bandana, which is like, once you know, you're like, oh my god, that's brilliant, I get it. How about this one? Only allowed to use 3 cards. Whoop. And it's a video game character. Who is it? So this is the kind of thing where we were playing. There was 6 of us? 5? I think there's 5 of us. And one of our, it's me? Is that me? One of our friends was like, I hate this game. And we're all artists, right? But like, yeah, it's so tricky. You're very close, monkeys, in a way. You've got the general, like, proportions correct. Very.
Stay safe.
Important to stay safe. Thank you very much. I like how you're using the way you laid down the cards to kind of show proportions, too. Yes, and, like, you could make, you know, a hat out of it. You could put them askew. All sorts of things. Goomba, very close. Very good. She was getting very frustrated, yeah. But I think by the end, she actually liked this better. I don't remember what the next clue for this was. But what if I say he has a bird friend? Does that help? Yep. Oh, right. It's Crash Bandicoot. Is he not the one who has the bird friend? I have never played either of these games. What's the deal with Crash Bandicoot? Let's just assume that somewhere along the line he has a girlfriend. Okay. I'm going to assume he has a bird friend. Crash has a mask friend. Oh, that's what people were talking about with the mask. Okay. I've never played either of them, so I was like, I know what that is. If you showed it to me, I could name it, but I could not tell you anything about it. But anyway, I was like, yeah, no, that's totally that animal, a Crash Bandicoot. Like, that's what I love about this game, is you look at these things next to each other, and you're like, I can see it now, but I could not see it before. I love that about it. Anyways, highly recommend. Super fun game. It drives you a little bit mad, but you have up to 5 hints that you can go around with. We only ever got to up to hint 3 before we got it. But yeah, good brain exercise. Lots of fun. He has a girl snoot, says Buttspot. Great, good. All right. This is called the Pantone game. So Pantone, the people who make the actual like blends of colors and name them and identify them through codes, were like, we could be making money off board games. But yeah, super, super fun. We're all a bunch of art nerds in our own right. Some of us are designers. Some of us are, you know, text people. Some of us are illustrators. Some of us just dick around, but we all are art directed. So this was a lot of fun. That's the weirdest house rules of diplomacy I've ever seen. What? You don't remember the part of diplomacy where you have to use just squares to like say what president you're gonna try and take over or something? I don't know how to play diplomacy. Kitwiz, it's you and me. We both dick around. Although I would say you're more of a professional because you've sold things with your art on them. Therefore, you are a professional merchandiser. Eat that. Ow! Hi, Mike Philly. How you doing? Good aim. Rainforester. Holy crap, that is a hell of a dance. Oh my god, look at the little crabs. It's a crab rave. Oh god, that's adorable. I hate it. Thank you for the follow, Enlightened Corgi. Hold on. There's a hat on me. It's Digwood. I know that guy from Twitch.tv. You guys know Digwood. There's no way that you don't. Digwood, I'm gonna call you out. Are you running immediately, or do you have time to guess what these 2 piles of rectangles are? If you have to run immediately, if you've got a case of fecal sludge, I understand if you need to go. I get that. And again, I've been listening to Digwood for the past 6 hours. So if I sound a little diggy, that's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, I guess I can guess before I gotta make my folded meat sandwich. Eljeff, hello. Hi. Failpale, hello. I know Failpale from Twitch.tv as well. Yes. Alathius, hey, there's that guy. Moopin, hello. Fecal sludge. Fecal sludge is now in the colony. Excellent. Fecal sludge, it's gonna be one of those days. When is it not one of those days? So, Digwoodians, this is from a game called Pantone. Basically, you get squares. Round 1, you can use as many colors, as many rectangles as you like. In round 2, you can only use 1 of each color. If you choose to, you can use less, of course, but you can only use 1 of each color. And in the final round, you can only use 3 cards. Oh my god, Molly is here. Molly, you would also love this game. Holy crap, there's so many cool streamers in here. I'm surrounded by the greats. We got Unbelievable, we got Shady, we got Diggy, we got Maples, we got Monkeys, we got Molly. Y'all, it's a fruit salad in here, but the fruit is the streamers. Oh, so the left guy is a guy, but which guy? I see you've done this before, Digwood. Aw, Sani, he's so sweet. No, but, so this game, sorry, I'm honking about it a lot because it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Where you have to try and communicate pop culture characters through only these rectangles. So like I say, this is from round 2. This guy here. This is round 2. And it was, the topic was movies, and you can only use 1 of each color out of 12 colors. And the one on the right here is from a video game, and you could only use 3 cards of any color. I'm just going to go ahead and put Molly and Digwood on the spot and say, give a guess. Just put a guess out there. And if you don't want to, also cool. But nobody's judging you. You should have heard some of the things we said. It was so much fun, though. Fabulous. I don't have Fabrizio's sounds here. Right is Celeste. I don't know Celeste. Is that a good game? Should I play that? Earthbound, great guess. Not right, but great guess. You're judging, Alathius? Okay, Alathius, you have to choose two then. Boopin says Factorio. Okay. Great platformer with a cool mechanic of Celeste. I have no idea what's going on, but Outward. I don't know what that is. I'm going to give you hint number 2 for the one on the left. That is, the hint number 2 is howdy. Dude. Yay! It's Woody, and once you know it, it's like, oh my god, I can see it, and I hate that I didn't see it. Now, the one on the right, the second hint, is mask. There are snakes in his... Did you make the same joke earlier? Were you not here? Somebody said the exact same thing earlier, Sal. I don't know what you're talking about, Rainforester. I don't see anything. Where? Is it over here? Is it over here? What about up there? Is it up there? I don't see it. You might want to check your eyes a bit. There's a snoot in his boot. Oh, you don't want that. For Pointy. Thank you for the head pat. Ow. I deserve that. I've made my chat stare at these guys for way too long. So the one on the right is Crash Bandicoot. And it's just like, after you know what it is, I remember when the person who did this first put it down, and I was like, I see a chicken nugget in jeans. I see a chicken nugget and it's wearing jeans. I said, is it Mayor McCheese? Nope. It is Crash Bandicoot. In any case, it's called the Pantone game. I would absolutely love to play this sometime. Also, if I could find some other streamy friends to play it with on tabletop, if it exists, oh my god, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. We would get so mad at each other. I could use less friends. So that would be great. This just makes me think of the pixel art.
New blueprint.
What's happening? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna wiggle. Oh god. Yes, Molly. Oh, you'd be so much fun to play with too. Ow. What is coming out of my midsection? Is that a hernia? I've only heard of what a hernia is. Is it that? When in doubt, you can just make it in tabletop. I've heard that it's very easy, yes. That could be fun. Snoot alien. As if this on its own isn't an alien already. Come on. Also, I think I already said it, but thank you, Digwood. I very much appreciate the raid. It was nice hanging out with you today. I look forward to going through your playlist on Spotify because I have followed it. It's gonna be so fun. I love music so much. Claro says, my favorite card game is Munchkin. Munchkin is super fun. I haven't played it in years because I got super butthurt at one point when I played with a friend in probably 2009, I want to say, and he beat me at it so bad. I think Bombardactyl remembers he was sitting at the table when it happened, but it made me so mad. And I'm not a sore loser, not by any means. It was just the fact that it was this particular person who was already an ass beat me. Looks like Pantone is already available for tabletop. Hell yes. Hell yes. That sounds super fun. Should have used orange, not brown. Would have gotten it faster. The color of orange is a little bit misleading on the actual picture. But, also don't worry. We don't have to play RimWorld immediately. We can still chat. We can still talk to each other. I just want to look at the River World. I just want to take the River World in a little bit, you know? There's a snoodle around my head? Where? I don't see it. No, Snoot. Rimworld. Ribbit World. Ribbit World. It's behind me? I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Enlightened Corgi, hello. How are you liking the new DLC? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I have played very little of it. I've gotten past the first level of the monolith. I've seen so many other people playing it and seen so many parts of it being completed. I think it's interesting. It's bottom of the barrel for me in terms of like DLC ranking, but I like that they did a great job of it for what it is. I'm really excited that they've brought a whole bunch of new audience into it. I think that's great. Oh, I've seen all of it, Corky. I've seen it all because I watched so many RimWorld streamers and I was like, I gotta watch. I can't just stop watching. I have to support these people in trying times, right? So I've seen the whole thing, but I am playing it offline because I have to do it myself too, and I'm doing it in a much easier mode because when I play in front of you folks, I'm playing on losing is fun because I think that's a lot more interesting to watch when it's me because I'm me and I get all, woo, oh, I'm so stupid, ha, that's my thing. Why would Tynan Howard betray us like this? Tynan is a mad lad renaming the game every year like this. It truly is. Like, it could have been, okay, for real though, like, why wasn't biotech just called like mutations or something like that? It could have worked. He could have done it, didn't do it, probably didn't want so many thoughts from us, didn't want us thinking about it, having that leg up, you know, because mechs. Mutated and mechs, both two M's at the same time. I'm hearing more reasons to go forward. Yells like the kids on Blue's Clues, right there. I don't know what you're talking about. I do love the menu though. Also, notice that if you have the okay, I'm gonna say this out here and this might be controversial, but I believe even if you never want to play multiplayer RimWorld, that you should still install it if just for that. Look at it, it's beautiful. Look at it. Look at all those lights just going around on the bottom left-hand corner of the menu. It is so cool. It's beautiful. Livid soda, hello. It's good to see you. What flavor of soda are you, by the way? Like, what would livid taste like? Because I immediately think liver, but that can't be right. Diggy's play of it is crazy. Of Anomaly movement? Okay, so for people who are playing Anomaly, or have, what's your favorite Anomaly so far? Because I've only met so many of them. I kind of like the Gore Hulk. He's kind of like a big cuddly porcupine. I don't know what to imagine what the spines out of his back are made out of. But I've been considering the multiplayer mod. Husband and I play very differently. I got the multiplayer mod to play with Mortal Smurf. And if you've ever played with Mortal Smurf, well, if you've ever watched Mortal Smurf play, you know that he's a calculator. So if you've seen me play, you know that I'm more about, how would you describe my play style, chat? Eccentric, crazed, messy, reckless? And Smurf is just like fire, crazed panic. Yep. YOLO. Relaxed. Oh, Moopin, you're the sweetest. Relaxed. You know, like a fit of jeans, relaxed. Whereas, Corgi, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Look at you. Look at you being over there like a corgi. If you do play multiplayer, I'd love to hear about it. And by the way, folks, just in case you're new here, if you're not too sure, our Discord is super active. I don't know why, but so many of y'all are talking in there and it's a lot of fun. But maybe importantly for today, in case you're curious, you saw me get scanned earlier. You're like, whoa, that was messed up. I'd like to see more of that. You can check out every scan we've done in the Discord. There is a scans channel. There's also a Hear Ye for on days where I'm not scheduled. There's a when I go live, but there's also the full art breaks. So every time somebody engages me in an art break, it goes there. And if you've already got 100 Discords, I get it. No hard feelings. Does the multiplayer mod still have lots of desync errors? So when Smurf and I play together, and I'm just going to shout him out in case any of you are not aware of him, which seems rough at this point if you're in a RimWorld stream. We we disabled every single mod, but we didn't have any issues. He said that there was an issue on his side where he couldn't link shelves and share the storage content. But that was it. And he didn't try it during ours. So, hey, maybe some more testing to be done there. But it wasn't bad. It was very smooth and a lot of fun. But like my point of saying that was that you can have two people with extremely different play styles, and it goes perfectly fine. Smurf was like, I will do as little or as much as you want. I'm like, you can take care of all of the assignments. He's like, great. So worked out well. It's also good for learning. I would love to play that with somebody who was new to RimWorld. Soda says, I had a streamer doodle what she thinks of me when she sees my username, and she asked me what my favorite soda was for the doodle, and he said Mr. Pibb. So Mr. Pibb, I guess? I guess Mr. Pibb does sound like he would be livid. Mr. Pibb sounds like a proper British person who would say, I'm quite livid today, isn't it? No, Jeff, none of that here. Although I have to admit something in front of all of you today, right now, right here. I don't microwave my tea to begin with, but after I've used my electric kettle to make my tea like a normal British Columbian, I'm in Canada, so I'm British Columbian, but I am partially British as well. Anyway, I would reheat my tea in the microwave. I don't know if there's another way to do it. You got to. If you don't make it all the way through your tea, but maybe that gets rid of all of my British cred there immediately anyway. But I don't do it at first, right? Not at first. Tea warmer. What? Milk or no milk in tea? No milk. Unless it's jasmine. There is a local tea making establishment and they make a really, really good jasmine oat latte. It is the most delicious drink. I'm drooling. Oh God. It's so good though. Kibs and Britches, a banana to you as well, friend. Banana. There's always money in the banana kibs and britches. Most of my tea tastes good hot and cold. Really? You drink a cold Earl Grey? I don't think I could do it. Either a little candle. Oh, I see. Okay, so you got like a little heater for underneath. I used to have one of those, the mugs from, who made it? I can't remember anymore. But it was a mug that you would put into this coaster that was like hooked up to USB, and it would heat it and it would keep your drink at a specific temperature. Broke. Did not last very long, but I loved it because I am a really, really slow drinker. I had a very, very enjoyable time with it. Ember, yes. I would love to have one of those again. I wish it were bigger. It was a very normal, smaller cup size, and I wish it wouldn't break, but I enjoyed what it gave me because I love hot coffee. Even when it gets mild, I'll just be like mildly warm. I'm like, but ugh. They flake and are not serviceable. Exactly the problem. I'm gonna load up the game here and see where we're at, because I can't remember if I saved at a problem. Oh, there's a dead man in our field. I think we're okay. Is it ours? No, it's not ours. We are successful. Great. Have you updated the just like... Oh, I haven't. Thank you, Yak Nose. Now, just in case if anybody does worry about that, because of the sensitivity of that particular redeem, Twitch does have a list for me to make sure that I can go and redeem it. So let me do that now. But I do appreciate the reminder, too. Never feel like you're bothering me by calling that out. Truly, truly. Ow. Sir, I apologize. Thank you. I hit my own nose. All right, there you go. Updated. Let me check off those two. Huzzah. Okay, and good news, everybody. We are down to 10 people in the colony queue named Q. You feel like you're hallucinating the Snoodle. What Snoodle, Arclane? You guys keep mentioning something floating, and I don't see anything. You've been on a massacre. We sure as hell tried. We gotta protect this dandelion field. We gotta... Hi, KVG. How you doing? Gotta pay your taxes, Arclane. You know it. It's important. Helps go back in the stream. We use that Snoodle for electricity here. It's for the bit rate. forgot about Digwood. Sorry. Hold on, I'm choking. Have you... You know what? I've never considered the Swedish chef just suddenly going Tim Allen grunt, and for some reason that is funny as hell. Ow, Juffy, what the hell? What did I do to you? American with a kettle here, also reheated in the microwave since I don't have one of those little tea warmer things. See, it makes sense sometimes. Here's the problem though. Listen, the problem with Digwood, and let me be clear, the only problem with Digwood, is that he puts the tea bag into the tea, puts the water in, and puts that in the microwave. Ow. See, Mark Smith? That's clever, says Monkeys. Oh. You what, mate? I'll not stand idly by and have my efficiency slandered. Wait, where's Divis? Divis, I saw you earlier and I didn't say hello. Hi, Divis, you're here somewhere. I remembered when I saw Digwood screaming. All right, so we're fertilizing our fields. That's clear to see. We have Divis Moore's the sheep here. We have a KBJ sheep cow. Thanks, Doib. I worry about the effect on the tea bag. Is there an effect? Hey, Moose Audio. Hi. Wait, by the way, Digwood, how did my pawn die? There's a pie on my head. How did my pawn...
Now, who's responsible for this unwarranted attack on my person?
Hi, Divis. Are you loaning your sound to Digwood? Yeah, you drop a pie on my head, you best be telling me what kind of pie it is. Otherwise, that's it's unseemly, really. Should be embarrassed. Have fun, Southern Skies. Take care. Hope to see you later if you are able. Yeah, we've got to find Betty Davis. She's here somewhere. I got stabbed to death in a fight. And that was Toot Tart, right? Toot Tort, pardon me. Oh god. I've ruined No, that's fair. I've ruined Toot Tart's memory. Tort? Toot Tort. Was it Tort or Tart? Moopin, you would remember. Yeah, now we have fecal sludge in the game, so at least there's that.
Why is there a random snoodle hovering behind you?
I don't know what you guys keep. I don't see anything. What are you talking about? Is it there? Is it over there? It's coming right for us. Hi, person, maybe I just noticed you, but thank you. A++, you got it. It's on Mushroom Cell. Maybe you're on mushrooms too. Maybe you've been infected right through the internet. It's this whole 5G thing. Maybe, I don't know. Nanya, Lopar Panda. No, I saw you see something earlier, a person maybe, and then things flashed by. You gotta start the bacon for quiche tonight, and that's a bleh? But that's important. How long you got, Corgi, till quiche...
I don't care what you smell.
Were you guys gonna let me just leave my PowerPoint in the middle? Like an idiot? Thanks, Sal. 7G apparently will end the world and make everyone turn into animals. Oh man, that sounds great.
Splish.
Thank you for the water. How you doing, you big hairy... I can't remember what he says. Big hairy what? I am lowering an animal, that's true. What else do you put in your quiche, Corgi? Is it like, it's egg broccoli? Do you use broccoli? My mom always used to make a salmon quiche, which was actually pretty good. It's one of the only good things she could do. Choppa, hello. I would say we should all get to the Choppa, but it looks like you've come to us, and we appreciate that about you. All right, Winterborn, you're wearing your stupid flop hat. Flop hat is a little hat where we can flop together. Flop hat baby. Sorry. No, it's a flop hat. Flop hat baby. I thought it was very clear. Ow! Juffy, I see you've given up on ever having a walk-on.
And then I fired and I missed. I missed both times. And then I fired and I missed. This went on for several hours. And then I fired and then I missed.
I don't remember the Game Grumps turning into a small red bird at the end, but I like the remix. Hey, who's who? Hello, Dan of the Mega Variety. It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Hello. Flop hat baby. Sorry, see, these are the things. Here's the problem with me streaming after I've been watching Digwood, is all of these dumb thoughts go through my head, and many of them I will just dump into Digwood's chat, and then they get stuck. And then they get stuck, and then I have an opportunity to open my mouth, and it all just vomits out to all you, so. Plants are dying for cold. We don't care, though. We are good. So yeah, this is a flop hat, and this particular ideology, the dark way, they prefer flop hats, I think? No, he's just wearing it because he likes looking like a tool. Sorry for the fire, I wanted to see what it did. Who's who, you are very welcome to try any and all buttons here. Nothing will break anything, except for the X. If you hit the X, I die. So, you know, be careful. Yeah, I also want to know about quiche crust. I was gonna say that I enjoy it, and then you put it that way, and that was very moist of you. What? X for doubt. Flop lobster. Do 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 do. X, you say? X, I said, yes. I don't know what other X's there are on the UI and Twitch. I'm trying to think. Like, it would shut me down, but would it shut down all of your browser? I guess if the top right, is there another one? All right, let's quickly go over what's happening in the colony here. So we have Aqualux still alive, still doing fairly well. A little bit of asthma, not super pleased with the fact that a person maybe has turned them down. Doesn't like that. They also want specific apparel. They want a specific apparel. Snoot, we fixed Kif's bug problem. Okay, and did we determine if Kif's bug problem was his seed or an infectious disease? But I'm glad that you did. Was it fire? Did fire do it? Next, we have a person maybe, who is a wonderful person maybe. They're glad that their rivals died, and they love that they have dope surroundings, but the reparation's unfulfilled, and they hate that there's no slaves. Isn't that just the day? Or isn't that just the way of it? Bio, pretty good, pretty good. They're jealous, but they're very strong intellectual, crafting, mining, probably just like the real person, maybe, I'd assume. Winterborn is still here as well, very good melee, and they're a kind cannibal. I suppose those two things can go together. I've never seen them in the same sentence, but here we are. I just remembered a dream I had last night, and it was about RimWorld, and that's weird. That's weird that okay. And then we have Alathius, who is a wonderful person as well. He's a quick sleeper and nimble. Very, very good at mining, which is very useful right now. Intellectual 7. And then finally we have Marximus Maximus, who was a wild person that we caught after they got hypothermia. And just right as we put her into bed, she instantly was like, no, I'm joining. And we were like, great. So, going pretty good, all in all. Where's the floating worm, Spuds? Is it over there? I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Sherry, it kicked your butt yesterday. Isn't it rough? Randy is, I mean, he's unpredictable. I guess that's the way it goes, though. That's the way it goes with Randy. We're on Phoebe right now, and she's pretty even so far. Like, this is pretty even, I gotta say. But she hasn't hit us hard yet at all, and I don't know why that is. Umbry says, I'm sure a kind cannibal is someone who at least asks for a bite. Consensual cannibalism only. Kitwiz says they have a very good simple quiche crust, and I would trust Kitwiz with my life if it came to pastries. And other things, but pastries for sure. How did Randy get you, Sherry? What was the beginning of the end for you? Oh, this guy dropped his meal. That's sad. Can we haul this? We have not touched the monolith yet. I'm still waiting until I can get containment set up, which is what I'm doing right here. And then we're going to start doing those things. Oh, I'm standing. I'm standing. Hold on. Cool, you can see it rising if I do that. Okay. 7:46. Okay, so I'm sitting back down at 8:15. Got it. Stretching. Oh, wait. Digwood tamed the bugs in Kif's area? The Joy of Cooking Recipes! That super old book. I mean, I guess it's like, it's gotta be legit. It's been top forever, hey? Join the Discord, so if you have a crust recipe, hit me up. Awesome. There is a food channel too, and I know Kitwiz will... Kitwiz loves giving recipes. Also, I know I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Kitwiz makes the best cinnamon buns that have ever been made in the universe, so... do with that what you will. Did we get all the way through our introductions? We did, I think. It's possible, but it's significantly easier with ideologies involved. Oh, for bugs, yes. Wait, did he become a bug lover? Is that what Digwood did? A person maybe you need your plasteel mace. That'll make you happier. Chaos chat? Oh, yes. Mog. Mog's just here inspiring all of us to panic a little harder. He cleaned up the rest. Okay, Waster Drop Pod Raid was the first horrible thing. Chat voted for violence. Oh yeah, no, your chat killed you. What do we call Randy when it's chat and Randy? Is that Chandy or is that Rat? You sure did, Mog. I was like, no way. No way that happens immediately after them not touching me at all. Cinnamon buns, I said, yes. But no one's named Fart. No, we don't do that here. They're all named after people, because then I actually care about them. See, I like getting attached to my colonists, so that I am more into keeping them. If they're named random things, I won't care. It's a problem. Rat Chandy. Okay, Rat Chandy sounds like a wrestler who does like night lounge singing on the side. All right, cows. Juffy, you're mostly grown up. You are still mating with your father. I appreciate you taking this hit for the team, but you've made KBJ, so that's appreciated. We've got batteries happening. We have some sheep running around. We've got, well, we're trying to plant things, but it's -3. How's our work doing? Are we suffering from ones? Not really. Not really. I'm going to go ahead and say that our ones are well placed right now. They're pretty well placed. Reginald Glurnch. Is that a real name, Doip? Juffy says, I hate everything about that sentence. I just said so many sentences, I have no idea what you're referring to. Tad Sandy. Tad Sandy sounds cute, though. It's like a Pleasantville person. Not using mods is very wise. Raiders with magic are unfun. I mean, you are learning how to play the game on like manual right now. So when you eventually move into no mods and no...
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
Okay. And no mods and, or rather not no mods, but no chat interaction with that, then you're on automatic because they're not messing with you. So really you're training yourself up to be the best RimWorld player that there ever was, as far as I'm concerned. Also, I did, for those of you who were here the other night, oh, thank you for telling me about the ads. For those who were here the other night and perhaps you saw the cute little weird bat thing that I drew, the half bat, half squid, I inked it and I put it up in the Art You Made channel. I made sure to do that in Sherry colors. I might redo it. I want to try a different style that's a bit more bubbly and like cute because of it's kind of a tentacly thing. But Hendate says, not quite. When she goes without TTK, she'll have to learn the game from the ground up. That's a good point, actually, Hendate, because our good friend Meowpenheimer, typing when my keyboard is far away. Did I do that? Okay. Our good friend Meowpenheimer went through the same thing where he played with TTK quite a bit, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna play RimWorld. I'm gonna play without many mods, only quality of life mods. Uh-oh, what's this game? It's pretty different. Yeah, you suffer quite, especially in Naked Brutality. I would say any game that you play of RimWorld is going to be good training for something else that is also going to introduce something you've never done before. So, okay. So what we're doing is for, where are they? There it is. For Strawberry Mob, we are doing the line game. So for the line game, what we do here is we turn our stupid heads away from the screen and we do a scribble and then we try and figure out what that is, what it looks like. Why does husband bring up a shout out from Oppenheimer? It did not. That was just your timing. Okay, let's see here.
Sploosh.
Okay. Layer new. Let's see if we can turn this into rat chandy, shall we? Gotta choose the right color, you know? All right, thank you for the sploosh. I am drinking. Also, Spuds, how you feeling today? I realized I didn't ask earlier. I was curious how you're doing after a rough day yesterday. VoIP out here doxing themselves on the internet. Are they, though? Wait. Oh, yes. Reginald Glurch, of course. It's clearly Roadrunner. It's Dignity. Okay, so now we look at it. All right, what do I see? I mean, I see Woodstock. I see... I cannot actually say. I am embarrassed. This is a new game plus level line. What? Sorry, Bomberdactyl, what do you mean? I see a milkshake. Oh, I'm glad, Spuds. I'm glad. Yeah, you'd need to kind of like empty your brain and your heart a little bit after that. There needs to be a redeem for more psychosis-inducing orbital snoodles. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you like the Slothopus. He hangs in my living room. I do very much like him. He looks like he should be a tarot card. Oh, same but harder. Yeah, this one is, how did I scribble like this? This is just like modern art. I could just put some like brightly colored circles behind it and ship it. You see a Parkinson shake. I mean, it does have a little of the scribbles, doesn't it? Okay, okay, well, I'm going to say, it's a nice signature. It's got a B in it. That's all we got. I see Woodstock being hit by lightning. Sell it for I could sell it for millions. That is some weird looking RimWorld. This is our art break, Snoo. Hello, Snoo. Hello. Picasso ka. Let's see. Okay, let me think about this. You guys are seeing so much stuff. Macarac, what do you see in the lines? What do you see? What is it? Insectoid. You know, I actually kind of see an insectoid too. Thank you, Spuds, for that gift sub to a person, maybe. Lion, tell me your secrets. 2 words, Harlem Shake. I see a chicken. Well, oh no, come back here. What are you doing? I didn't want you to go away. Okay. All right, this is what I see, so this is what I'm doing. Okay. Near, far, near, far. I see a fancy lady with a very fancy hairdo. And she's got a crazy hat. The craziest hat. It's got a feather on it. Whoop. God damn it. Victorian steampunk. Oh, good call. We could put some gears over here. Are the gears of war? No one will ever know. You'd have to ask. I can't tell you. She looks like she's wearing a Smurf-style hat. A Smurf-style hat? Explain yourself, Divis Morris. Tell me your artistic vision. What are you seeing? Sweet, made it in time for pre-game chat session. Hey, Theos. This looks like one of those turn upside down and it's another person. Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? It does look like that. I think there's also a bird in her hat for some reason. But the bird is just as confused as we are about why it's there and what it's doing. It's like, I don't know. It's a living. There's another feather right here. Whoops. Not like that. Not like that. It makes me kind of want to draw like fancy Victorian ladies, but their hats are just made up of weapons. Or like gore. Like a flesh beast. Macarac sees this. But that's because Macarac is this. This is Macarac. You see what you are. Whatever you see in the scribble, that's your true destiny. That's what I think. Also, you've now all just learned the proper way to game this system. If you ever find yourself playing the line game in front of people and you're like, I don't know what to do, you just make it a hat. It's a hat. It's always a hat. There's no scribble you can make that could not be turned into a hat. That's a Macarac. You can tell from the, you can tell from the way that it is, KBJ. Is that a letter B in the hat? Yeah, she's got a B in her bonnet. See? There's a B. It's in her bonnet. Mupin. Also, Mupin, are you the person? Actually, I don't even need to ask. Mupin, thank you for the tier 1 sub to let me click. James B. Barrow. I just suddenly had a bunch of B emotes. I was like, okay, these are great. I'm gonna check this person out. That hat style is all the buzz. Okay, KBJ, that was very good. It's the eyes. It's always the eyes. They're always watching. Just always watching. They're watching for trash. They gotta have that trash radar on, you know? Woo! All right, so Art, I wish there was a timer cooldown thing that would tell me exactly how long until the next one would open up. But that one was done at... Scroll, 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 scroll. My God, you guys talk a lot. Which I appreciate. Oh, there it is. How do I see what time this was? I don't care. I don't care enough. Anyway, it'll reopen in a while. Chat winning Snoot over with their honeyed... Oh my God, Jeffy, get out. I told you when you were super focused once that I decided you needed bees. Oh, you got me when I was doing things. I see. I am tall today. You can see more of my... this situation than normal. Hyperparexic, it would never happen right now. Never happen. Should I move myself down? Actually, you know what? I think it's more... I think I zoomed out. There. How you doing, Koi? Situation! Yay! And no matter what you come up with, Queen Elizabeth II has worn it. God, she had good hat game, though. Rib Muncher, hello! Welcome in. I see that, KBJ. Let me grab it. Okay. The Rim Raid Redeem never gets you any more Snoot, but it gets me every time I tune in. Oh, then perhaps it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do in the first place. It does still get me so every so often, but it's actually the opposite direction now, where I assume that every Rim Raid is fake, and then when there's a real one, I get freaked out. How are you, Galaxy Brain? The Oppenheimer hasn't been playing any more Norland, so we can't see how our relationship will bloom, or if I'll just die of some sort of weird disease. Let's work on the wall lamp so you can see what you're doing. There's a little snoodle floating there. I don't... Is it over here, Koi? Or is it over here? What side is it on? People keep saying that, but I don't see anything. Yes. Person, maybe, why are you in bed? You're stoned? Okay. You've been cut. You have very little pain, but you're... Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Temperature is cold outside. Could we roof this area? That seems like a great idea given how cold it is. Build roof area. You got it. Scan it. Looks like I have floating hands at the side of my head. In bed because I'm EP coated, nap-pilled uwu. You know it, Marximus. I try my best. Sometimes we just need to lay in bed. Tell me about it. I've been having problems with my neck and back, as many of you might already know. And my friends Kit here and Tucky, they were both like, oh yeah, no, that's happened. Try this instead. And what they recommended was they take my Squishmallow, because one of them gave me a gift of a Squishmallow a long time ago. It's a big, giant coffee. And hug it as you're falling asleep. And I'm like, okay, that's weird, but all right. And I tried it, and it's working. So I just now have a Squishmallow inside of a pillowcase, and I sleep like this and kind of like just interlock my fingers, and it's actually helping a whole lot. Gray Mulkin, hello, Gray Mulkin. Coffee drink holder maker. You have a raccoon Squishmallow? I haven't even seen one before. I had a delicate wimp last run who kept passing out in the warehouse from smoking in there. So your delicate wimp would get high and then just pass out because of the weeds? Okay, are we good in here? How are you feeling about the light, Alathius? Darkness, okay. You don't like the environment. Well, you're a minor, so... you know, that's kind of a part of it. Who knew waifu pillows are back savers? They really could be. Same with like those pregnancy pillows. One of those big like U pillows. Those seem really great. Also, I gotta say that I've started going through all of the different types of things you can have on Fourth Wall as we build up some merch for the merch store. And I'm really disappointed that there's no waifu pillow covers. I would have thought it would be so easy to just make a pillow cover and have things printed on it. Because I would have absolutely made a snoot waifu. Absolutely would have. And it would have been very non-sexual. But I would have thought it was hilarious. So, a snaifu. People were harassing Steve to make a waifu pillow today? Of Steve? Oh my god, that would be so cute though. Okay. A snoofu. It would have been cute, especially, well, hold on. It's like if you could get really specific with the way you had a pillow made, if you had to make the pillow plus the cover and get my snoot to actually be like its own pillowy extension, then it would get a bit rude, I feel. And I wouldn't be into that. However, it's interesting to have thought of it. Oh shoot, I did see a streamer who had those in their shop. Yes, I also saw a streamer with those in their shop and I was like, what the hell? And it came from Fourth Wall. So I don't know why they discontinued them. Oh, HPG, I know why. I think Smortal taught me this. Where is it? If you look at your factions, so that particular one, I think it was the Uwu faction here. So basically this is your neutral. This is your neutral goodwill. You see that number there on the side? This is what it has the tendency to go to. So each of your factions actually has a neutral number associated with it, and it's not 0. I thought the exact same thing, HPG. Totally. And yes, Grey Milk, and I am absolutely going to get a Snoot Stuffy eventually. I'm thinking, like, if I can get a... I don't know what kind of number I would look at. I know it's $4,500 USD to buy 300 of them, which means that I would have to be able to sell 300 of them. So I think that's going to be a different level of concurrent viewers before I think about it. But it's in my head, because that would be stupid cute. Good morning, Tongle. How are you? What did you dream last night, Tongle? There's an Uwu faction? I mean... Mog... What are they? Maupu Unification. Maupu Unification. I just see Uwu. Pretty sure it's sales volume. Easier to sell 10,000 t-shirts than 50 body pillow casings. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. I'm guessing, which I'm surprised by given the amount of like furry pillows that I keep seeing. Like, I know Canadian Dragon has one, but I haven't gone to see what he's using for that. But also, like I say, we're just looking at things right now. I want to make sure that for merch, it's like a good play on what it is and it has good vibes and it's, you know, I don't know. I have feelings about merch, and they're very strong feelings. So I want that to reflect. The Uwu pigs. They are Uwu pigs. I allied the pigs because they use so many grenades when they raid. It's gross. That is a good call, Divis. That seems like a lot of work, though. Snoot hoodie with a little snoot on the place where your star is. Just the snoot, though? HPG, what if it ended up looking like this, though? What if we got that, we got the hoodie. So, right, it's like this. Okay, here's the hoodie. Yep, perfect. I'm using my mouse. Okay, and then there's, like, my snoot, like this, but then just a little bit of my face. Do you think that would sell well? Do you think that would be good? Think about it. Oh, full face. Okay, you just said snoot, and I was like, is that what you want? Look at what you drew. I'd rather not. And I have the power to make it so I don't have to anymore. Ha ha. I have the power here. Ha 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 ha. Nope. Mm-mm. No clipping. Clipper, no clipping. See, Rib Muncher is into it. Rib Muncher's like, hell yes. I just want that snoot out there. I'm not ashamed. I'm comfortable in my snootality. What do you mean, hopefully last question of RimWorld? Do you even know me? Do you, like... I love questions about RimWorld, especially when they're things I can't answer because it helps me learn more. Truly and 100%ly.
Can I have a snoot head water dispenser for my desk? The water comes out to the snoot nostrils when I tug on the ear. Only suggest this because I'm building a water dispenser into my desk. Kappa 200.
Thank you for the bits. That's actually a great idea of making a water dispenser for your desk. What about a toothpaste dispenser? Gross, right? However, I do already have one planned thing that I know you'll like, KBJ. It's not that, but awesome. Sounds good, Maples. And I hope your rusting's been going well. Ah, damn it, Juffy. Ooh. Yeah, you got a new badge. I don't know where it's seen, but... Oh! Thank you so much, APG, for those 3 months of Tier 1 to Grey Malkin. That was very kind of you. And now there's a train on my screen. There's a train on my screen. Oh. Thank you again for 3 months to Hendate, who's just appeared here today. Actually, I think I've seen them before. I feel like I know this person. Oh, Rib Muncher. Gosh, I love Claire's emotes, all of them. I mean, I know the artist personally, so I'm a little bit biased, but still. Also, the person who owns the emote's pretty good, too. All right. Oh, I know it, Hendate. Thank you so much, Buzz, for those 3 months of Tier 1 to Galaxy Brain. Look at you guys making more trains do train things all over the train town. But is it a runaway train, never coming back? One wrong way on a one-way track? Seems like we should be getting somewhere. Somehow it's neither here nor there. Thank you so much. Again, Spuds, for those 3 months of Tier 1 to... I was gonna call you Stumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Runaway train never coming back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. It's a good song, though. Is it like a madman laughing at the rain? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, there's a train on my screen. There's like a percentage number. All the different train songs are coming into my head. Drove downtown on a train, 9:30 on a Tuesday night. Just thinking about the record store. Thank you, Mr. Maples, for that gift sub to Zero Gravity. When did I last see them? I saw them the other day, I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much. You stream a bit outside of my regular hours. 5 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Why are you here at 5 a.m.? Is everything okay? She took the midnight train going anywhere. We just have to connect all the train songs. I need to be prepared for this and just start connecting all my train songs. And my, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's there. Is it easy? It's easy. Oh. Call you up in the middle of the night, like a firefly without a light. You were there like a blowtorch burning. Was a key that could use a little turning. It's such a good song though, and it's so easy. Well, that's going on the list for sure. Oh, it is a uke, yes. Yes, indeed it is. I was sitting here last night just working my way through different 90s songs. I have certain ones that are my favorites to play, and it just makes me feel good to play them, so I just sit here and I do it. Certified euchre, sure am. I'm not great. Oh, what one is that, Rib Muncher? Are you making a temple? No, I am making a containment center. KBJ, thank you for that gift sub to Choppa. Moopin, if that's actually Soul Asylum and they actually come in here. Could you imagine? Connecting train songs like train cars. Hell yes. I was trying to figure out like Crazy Train, right? Thank you again, Spuds, for that gift. 3 months of gift of tier. Hold on. 3 months of tier 1 to Tongle. We should introduce Tongle to Twangle. Oh, gross. Are you inviting YouTubers in here? Thank you for that very strange tier 1 sub to Jacksepticeye, whose content I have actually never, ever seen. I don't know what he does or plays. I think maybe he had blue hair once, but that is all I could tell you. Also, I have to just put it out there that as much as I have no interest in Mr. Beast, he has chocolate bars now, and they were on like super stale to get rid of them. And I tried one and it was very good. So at least he got chocolate right. Someone has to have made a chicken crazy chain. I'd imagine so. Who hasn't had blue hair? Good point. Good point. I used to have a big streak of blue in my hair. Kind of like a teal, though. When will a pawn be twangled? I mean, if Meowpie came in here and set up, got into the queue, he could tell us to make a twangle. How much would you squeal if Josh came in here? Oh my god, if Josh came in here... Okay, even just giving me that idea, I felt my entire face flush. I don't watch YouTubers. I don't care about celebrities. I watch like... Okay, so if Matt Orchard appeared in here, I would squeal. He's a crime documentary person. If Josh from Let's Game It Out appeared, I would probably squeal. And I think that's about it, unless maybe one of the McElroys. Drake and Josh? I don't... Who's Drake? Are we talking about gross Drake? Are all Drakes gross? Ancient Complex, okay. I've had red hair, but not blue. Gotta have blue hair, says Mark Smith. You gotta try it all. Moopin! No! No, what if he shows up? What would I do? What would I say? Moopin, I'm terrified. Thank you. Thank you for this fear. Yeah, Let's Game It Out does actually stream, yeah. Yeah, I was in one of his trailers because I happened to say something stupid when he was recording. So my name appears there. That's why I'm scared, but he does seem very, very nice and chaotic as all get out. I have his Giraffe on the Moon shirt. The flustering must continue. I mean, you guys have got this train up to 5? I don't remember what our level is because I know so little about trains. But I do know that I've gotten a goose out of it previously, and I have used that goose. So, oh, rank 51 YouTuber. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to J-Rock. Spuds, that's so nice of you.
I just want to be relevant.
Koi, you're so relevant. Also, Koi, I want to show you something that I would like to play with you sometime. but I'll wait till a little bit later when there's less people here who already heard me talk about it for 30 minutes straight. Hello, guinea pig. You thought it was Dr. Yellow for some reason? I thought so too when I saw it. Where did it go? Oh yes, there it is. I also thought it was Dr. Yellow. If we don't get a level 10 to 20 train, Snoop will be displeased. Like Snoop Dogg, do you think he's actively watching all of the hype trains in Twitch and just keeping a dashboard of some sort in his room and just smoking and observing the hype trains across Twitch? You don't want to disappoint Snoop Dogg, do you? What is that? Oh, Moopin. Moopin, can you please show chat the horrible, horrible thing you've created through remote combinations? I actually made... Okay. After you post it, Moopin, then Macarac needs to come in and use their cringe emote. Because their cringe emote is the exact way my face looked after you first posted your emotes. Snoop definitely seems like a dashboard guy. Yeah, I'm sure he's really into his efficiency of weed consumption. The one for mine, Moopin, I think that was more terrifying, though I like both of them. Husband. Thank you, Sonic, for that gift sub. 3 months of tier 1 to Alathius. Oh, Alathius, you're stuck here now. Not that you weren't before, but like, yeah. As a former member of FaZe, he is definitely a true gamer and probably lives on Twitch. Of Snoop? I mean, potentially. Also, Twitch would like me to let you know you're about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Does it tell you the same thing? Do we see the same thing? I suppose we do, because I'm like, I am not doing anything. I am just standing here. I could be sitting. You guys made me stand longer. You're distracting me with trains. Yes, Moopin, that's the one. Okay, you guys see the same thing. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like trying to encourage me to encourage you. You know, Twitch tactics. Jerks made me stand longer than I had to. What does he play though, Tumbleweed? I imagine him being like FIFA or Saints Row. Encourage me, encourage you, Kikoman. Thank you, KBJ, for that tier 1 sub. To Bluezest TV, who is live right now, in case you did not know. Oh, God. Okay, no, you know what, Moopin? I do hate that one more. Bluezest is, fantastic. I don't want to say any more than that, because you need to see for yourself. You guys are what are you doing? I'm just sitting here. Thank you for the gift subs. Should I do the Claire thing? I should do the Claire thing then. Thank you for the gift subs. You're freaking awesome. Thank you for the gift subs. You're so cool. There you go. You raided into Zest and they played the beatboxing and space clip. That is so good. I love that though. I laughed so hard, Gray. So folks who aren't aware of Killa, the other day we were asking Killa what is better than space, because he didn't seem impressed when we were talking about the Aurora. And he thought about it for a second. He processed it. He just said beatboxing. I was like, even now, I can't even repeat it without spitting a little bit. I disassociated so hard and came back to the land of the living and hearing chickens. And does that make you feel better about your current existence, Umbry? Doesn't it? Whiskey Dingo is also online if you really want to embarrass Snoot. I've never met Whiskey Dingo. I know Whiskey Dingo's existence through Meowpenheimer. Okay, we need to play RimWorld though, you guys. We gotta play RimWorld. I've just been letting these guys do whatever. We could have died and I wouldn't have noticed. You guys were distracting me with chickens and trains and... Chickens? Chains? Chickens and chains. That is something totally different. How are his chats chaotic? What do you mean, Galaxy? Like lots of emotes? Just goes really fast? Choo-choo mofos. Hold on, I'm gonna look in Uku tabs here. Just for the word train. Lots of redeems and fast-paced. Oh, you guys know how I feel about a well-balanced channel point system, right? That's why I got Mix It Up bot, and I'm gonna force myself to learn it, because there's like still things I want to do. And I would love to not have to do things manually for it. You don't, Jeffy? You don't? Thank you, Spuds, for 3 months of tier 1 to Unbelievable. Holy crap, it takes me so much power, mental fortitude, to say Believable. We have no idea how you feel about a well-balanced channel point system. Tell us. Well, let me tell you. It's very important to me. I think it's just such a cool system that you can all earn things by being here. And then you can use them for things. And I want to make sure that most of you never have a point in your pocket.
New blueprint acquired.
We ready? We ready? Here we go. Oh no! What happened? Why did my head turn? I mean, it does look like I got hit real hard in the nose there. What have you done to my snout? Take a look at that snout. Holding your phone too close to your snoot, you know it. There we go. So hard that your third ear flew off. I try and hide it. It's very embarrassing. Ah, blah. Is that a foot? I don't know. How do you define a foot? Cheesecake legs. I don't know what you're talking about, Rib. You see something? Is it over there? Or is it over there? You guys! Is it warm in here? You're making my eyes want to leak, and I'm feeling very assaulted right now.
Helping.
Thank you, Koi. Thank you. Hold on. I need to read some of these because some of them are definitely going to be meant to have been subscribed to so that I read the words out, and I appreciate that.
Stay alert. Stay safe.
Okay. Cleo 8. Cleo 8. Is that an actual person? Is that a real gift to someone? Because I can't figure out if that's supposed to be a gotcha or not. And usually I'm pretty good at those. Bonk my honk. Can you wait till I read? Very rude, Lopar. My God. Thank you for the lurk. What the level 8? Okay, are you, God damn it. I want to talk. This is my stream. Okay. All right. First thing, very important that you know this. Okay? There is the actual full YouTube link for the full chicken song. Yes. So Okay, bonk my honk. Thank you, anonymous viewer or anonymous gifter, for bonk my honks. Tier 1 sub. Hey. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Cheesecake Legs, for the tier 1 sub to Dias Belmont. Is that Digwood's? That sounds like Digwood's vampire name. Also, hello, Cheesecake Legs. Are you an alt? I love your name. Sonic for Spuds gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Bloodlust Von Barrington. Angry Stormtrooper. Schmeltz. Him Go Fast. Nut. Mitsu. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Moopin, for tier 1 sub to Loud Sai. Yes, I am getting loved on right now. 15 more points. Yes. Oh, there's a pie on my head. Thank you for the 100 bits, Koi. It's definitely a chicken party time. I'm going to be the most subscribed to on Twitch in one day. That would be a lot of subs. Very good. Stay alert, Lord the guys. Good to see you. My God, let me catch up. At least your sub is much more bearable than Killa's over and over again. I am glad to hear that. I love my chicken sound. I never tire of it. Radu Constantine, thank you for continuing the gift sub. That's awesome of you. And thank you, Moopin, for getting it originally. Lopar, thank you for the 5 tier 1. Ugh. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs to Flareheart, Odd Blue Turnip, TY93, Turbo Saw, Adrian. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for a gift sub to Mia. Thank you for all the dancing. Take over the stream chat. No snoot talking. Stream belongs to the chickens now. Only snoot leakies? Marks, what the hell is a snoot leaky?
Redeems Bobble Snoot.
Okay. Thank you again, Spuds, for 10 tier 1 subs to 15706413, Tags New Zealand, Sherbly, Argonaut Valmore, Silk Bird Music, Madobry, College CS Professor, Drew Girth, Hoffa69, of course, Hoffa69. Then there's more dancing. Hey, we made it. I can see Snoot blushing through the model that doesn't blush. Oh my God, you guys. Thank you, KBJ, for that tier 1 sub to Cheesecake Legs. Thank you, Juffy, for 3 months of tier 1 to the real Sim Shady, which is so lovely of you. I just got to hang out with them last night. No catching up. Rest of life. There's so much things being thrown at me. I drank. There's Yak Nose dancing in their pot. Let's get that. I'm trying so hard. Get that bread, everybody. Oh, God. I'm broke now. The chicken sounds are what got me 10 minutes after joining my first stream here, and I haven't regretted. Redeem Bobble Snoot. Okay, code. Yes, KBJ, I'll do that. Yes. Sonic Spuds, thank you for the gifts. Oh my God, the tier 1 subs to Barkmender, Rainbow Shade. Oh, I remember them. Nom Nom Nombi, Silver 8-Track, Elena Cicera. They're a mod maker. They make mods for RimWorld. Cholera Kaput, they were lovely. I remember them. SJ Sidekick, Susaru, Yeti Cosmo, and Gluttony Jr. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months to Yak Nose. Thank you, Moopin, to the gift sub to Holy Butt Salad. And Spuds again, thank you for 3 months to L Jeff. May I play my game now? Thank you, everybody. Y'all weird, and I appreciate it very much. That's hella. I'm so baffled that I am stuck in 90s terms, which is normal for me, but okay. We're gonna do a bobble, because that was requested. So let's do that. Also, the iPhone is a little bit more suspicious of Gandalf than my webcam was. So let's see if it'll hook on. As if. No, duh. Oh, really? Good idea. Here we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, God. Well, you can see the vibrations going through. A brain snoot. It was a very jiggly snoot, it's true. I do very much like the, What are you saying no about, Jeffy? This cow was just looking at me straight in the face and saying no. It's fine. No, they're just, well, okay, this always bothers me in this game. Why is Juffy's forward-facing self so much less clear than Divismore's profile? Koi, what the hell? Oh, I didn't get to do my walk-on.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Consent is important. Oh, thank you for letting me breathe. I appreciate the air. I appreciate the train. Did anybody get any emotes from that? Or do you not get emotes after a certain... Is it only 1 to 5 you get emotes? Does that mean you're not supposed to legally go over level 5? Train is still rolling? How do you know? Why do you guys know this and I don't? Where is my goose, though? Goose. 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 Whoop. Ah. Yeah, I don't see the train. Okay, it's not just me. I appreciate that. Lopar, do you see a train? Train? Do you see a train too? Level 11. I'm pretty sure Spuds broke Twitch, yeah. Broke my brain, that's for sure. The combination of you guys. My lord. What are you doing, Marksimus? Oh, okay, okay. Rotting away in storage. Why?
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo, you say? Wait, hold on. Thank you for that, Kitwiz. Do y'all notice something a little strange about my so-called freezer? Oh, I got an emote! I got an emote! What'd I get? It's a heart. Yeah. That's correct, a person maybe. Now, here's a funny thing. I've been playing this colony for 7 streams now and have not noticed it. So that's cool of me. See how distracting you are? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. You guys. Oh, that's very cute. What is that one doing? Is it like a... Is that a... Has he got a rattle or is that a drink? That little... Oh, it's a cheers. That's very cute. Too many days for one colony, right? Look. At least it told me that meals were going away. Actually, I think you're right, Galaxy. I think it might have been killed by the person who was here, whose remains we can see smooshed all over the fields. I think. How? 9 minutes ago. Oh, whoop. I almost missed it. I see it, though. I'm updating it. really love that Twitch gives you this like checklist of things to check. Click, click. Right, Tumbleweed? Okay. If you look at Clearpix's all of their emotes, pardon me, they are phenomenal and just so much emotion in them.
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
Okay. Okay, that one got me. Jesus Christ. Okay. File new. Okay. All right. And we are doing number 3, which means you get to choose animals. So let's see. You get to choose from 4 animals. We have to wait a minute. Okay. You get to choose from warthog, dragonfly, seagull, and sheep. Which 2 do you want to be combined? That covers most of the possible emotions. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's like, it looks for uppies. Warthog seagull? Spuds gets to choose sheep dragonfly. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we come up with something stupid cute again, or if we end up with something terrifying. Which reminds me, before we start, I just wanted to quickly show you guys that I inked the thing for Sherry the other day. So here's what our sketch was the other day, and here's where it ended up. It's very cute. I am going to, like I say, I am going to redo it because I want to see if I can make it fit to different sizes and try some different inking in this because I'm new to Clip Studio. But it's pretty cute. All right.
Sploosh.
Thank you. I was just drinking. I will drink more. Okay. All right. Sheep dragonfly. Sheep dragonfly. Okay. Well, I'm going to say it still has, well, let's get a bigger brush. Sheep dragonfly. It's still going to have a sheep face. Okay. So we'll get that going. And it's still going to have its sheep fluffy body. But, however, it's a little different. Also, it's going to have, you know, it's sheep eyes, but maybe a little bigger, maybe a little bit more bulbous, maybe a little bit more gridded. Maybe it also has a very curly tongue. Does it have ears? Yes, I would say that it does. Comes with the side, because it's still got to be pretty cute, you know. Now, how do its legs work is a common question when discussing the sheep and fly, or the dreep? The dreep? 2 sets of ram horns. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. One step at a time. Yup. Oh, I don't think it can fit. I don't think I can fit the horns in there. Now...
Dip was the billy of tea. The winds blew up her bow, dip down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
They don't have any things on their butts, do they? No. I don't think so. But then we have the wings. Which is all well and fine, except how do you make them sheepy? How do you make wings sheepy? They're already very, like, lacy, right? Because that's the cool thing about dragonfly wings is how lacy they are. Is that the home free version? Do you mean of the song? Or do you mean of this dragonfly? They should be longer? Okay. Dragonfly wings are beautiful. And mostly I know that because I had so many friends that pulled them off of dragonflies as kids. You are right, Cell. They should absolutely be longer. And they're segmented, aren't they? They go like this, I think? I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. Oh, the song. I don't know. It is a version done by a small group of people, but I don't quite remember, but I can check in a second. Just to let you know for sure. Thank you for your lurk, Koi. I like how you announce your arrival and you go lurk. Okay. All right. I think he needs like some bug pieces to him, you know? And what would he be doing? Like, if you were a sheep, I mean, I guess you'd be going for the best grass, wouldn't you? How would you use your tongue to... Oh yeah, I'll take my leave and go. You're right, Koi. You're right. There. Dragonfly sheep. He's so woolly. People would always be catching him. Blurp. Let's see here. My viewers, and then it's Koi Leo, Koi Leo. What the hell? Oh, oops, there we go. It is the Wellerman Sea Shanty. Blurp link. Is there any information about it? No. There is no information about it. Unfortunately. Okay. Pop it in the air fryer. I want to see if it turns out like popcorn. Oh my god. How do we know this isn't a wolf dragonfly in sheep's clothing? Oh, it could totally tuck its tail in the back there too. Tim Faust has a very distinctive base. Tim Faust. Yeah, I'm not familiar, but is this like home free? So Tongle, is that the name of the band that you're talking about? Home free? Because I would like to hear some of that. Hi, Anthoric. Okay, let's get this going down here. Corn has died. Okay, and now we have our cooler back. So is everything dead? Dying? Oh, looks like it just was released last game, so we're good. We're good. Maybe sheep dragonflies hatch from wolf larvae. Like, they have to be specifically planted into wolf poop in order to hatch? Thank you, Spuds, for that gifts. 3 months of tier 1 to Anthoric. Okay, I gotta ask. What is the discount on 3 months of tier 1 versus tier 1? I guess I should know this as the person on the twitching. But yeah. It's their band name. There's videos on YouTube of people reacting to Tim Faust singing. Ooh, I will look that up. You think their larvae look like legless wolves? That's horrifying, Tumbleweed. You think it's the same no matter how long? Oh, okay. Okay, the Imperials are leaving because screw them. Here's our shotgun alley, which has been working pretty well. It's doing what we need, that's for sure. We do need some shotguns, though. We can't check because Spuds has sniped everyone in the channel. Sure has, my god. It's like no one is allowed to arrive here and be underdressed. Spuds is at the door, checking each person as they come in, seeing if they have a sub-badge coat on or not, and being like, nope, can't come in. Okay, so the interesting thing about this map is that I expected bugs would appear here somewhere, but they have not, which I appreciate about them. We had mechs here. Oh, right. Remember what happened last time here? How these mechs landed here and y'all were like, oh, just wall them in. Wall them in. And I did. And then merchants appeared. Yeah, so the merchants, I don't know, they got into a little fight and they took care of it for us. So that was great. It was great how that just happened for us. Nothing else happened. Spuds checked my Spuds on the way in. He sure did. You can't be too sure, you know? There's a lot of bots out there. Metabri, welcome, hello! And yes, you have been snooted right in the face by Spuds. We have so much stuff. Now, what's funny... Okay, well, this is funny to me. We're in the middle of an ad. I'm sorry. I'm kind of out of sorts now that you've all broken my brain. Since I'm playing another game offline, and it's much easier, I keep looking at this and thinking it's the one that's easy because I have so many resources right now, and I have so much food, and nothing has hurt me. So I'm very suspicious. All right. We need... Nothing has hit me yet, correct? Yet. It's Phoebe, agreed. Let's see when she's... Oh, she's due. She's due. It's gonna happen. What will it be, I wonder? She's already sent us mechs, so that should be out of her system, right? Maybe more Neanderthals? More pig people? She likes to throw Neanderthals at us. Go for it, Metabri. By all means. Yeah, yeah. Mad Squirrels, 110%. You are probably correct. In the US, it's 10% for 3 months and 15% for 6 months. Oh, okay, I see. I did not know that. Although it's also making me think that I should go look at my subscription page and do a long-term subscription, since I know I'll be subscribed to them for, you know, however long they decide to stream for. And probably more than that. Like Lopar. I mean, not subscribed to him, because I'm not. Although I maybe should be. But he's been subscribed to me even over 4 years that I didn't stream. Am I intentionally starving my animals? I am not intentionally starving my animals. They have dandelions. Why are they... Did I lock them into an area? No, I didn't. Okay, let's put the hay outside then. Thank you for noticing that, Tungle. Let's give them some food, shall we? Do 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 do. All the hay. You never managed to find the cancel button? Yeah, right. Lopar. You stupid supportive friend that I adore. Such an idiot. Runic, hello! You're free! Your semester's over! How did your final test go? I was on another stream and I used another person's emote, and the streamer said it was rude. That's not rude at all. That's a very strange streamer, Matt O'Brien. That's not... Here, actually, with all the folks here right now, let's do a poll, because I have one particular thought, which is use your emotes. Show me what you got. Use anything you want anywhere. Like, I have found so many other streamers through their very cool emotes. The streamer was in fact rude. Okay, let's do a very formal poll here, because of course, that is wild. So no, that's not on you, Metabri. That's not on you. Maybe they're having a bad day or something, or maybe they're struggling. Let's do this here, just to show you that it's not just a couple of us thinking this. Is it rude to use another streamer's emotes in another stream? Hey, poll's up now. If you wouldn't mind. A poll or a PowerPoint. I mean, I could PowerPoint, but then it would basically just be like, this is my opinion. Mortal Smurf, hello! Oh my god, you're using someone else's emotes in my stream. You're so rude. Juffy makes his entire career to, put things into my stream. What the hell, Buzzbot? Good work, Choppa. Mike Villy, hello, friend. It's good to see you. Yeah, you show Buzzbot what's what, Bumper Tactile. It was weird, Madabri. You did nothing wrong. We actually, over here, we like trying to combine emotes to make them really funny. And sometimes you'll sub to people because you want their emotes to use in other channels. Like, there are some people I rarely even get to watch, but I'm like, I love this one. Let's see. I love this one. I got my own that I like. I like this one. Who else we got in here? Digwood. I've got Meowpie. Also, we've got people like Meowpenheimer, he's a streamer too. Partnered streamer. He'll come in here and use OK Donuts' emotes at me. So it's not even related to either of us. Nah, I think everybody's agreeing here. There's one person here saying it's rude to use a different streamer's emotes in another stream. I think you'll get jumped on if you out yourself. So don't. I am curious why you think that, or if it was just a joke click. But yeah. Looks like we have that was you trolling? You got it. And okay, so we ended at 29 people, and they say that you can't actually trust a poll unless there's 30 people. So it's not a scientific sample size. However, close enough? Close enough? I'm almost... I would never. Do not say who the streamer is that did that or said that. But I was like, it would be funny if we figured out who it was and just went blasted them. But never do that. Do not do that. Do not do that to people. They almost banned you? Oh, I would have left immediately. That's crazy. That's crazy. So where are we going? We're going nowhere. We don't rage people. We show our displeasure by retracting our business to them. We are polite and we go high when they go low. Yeah, no, emotes are one of my favorite parts. Like I keep on saying, it's so much like a sticker book. Feels like a sticker book. Cargo pods. Oh, do you guys want to guess what's in the cargo pods? Nice to meet you, good dog. Oh, Bomberdactyl, look at this. Where is it? Thank you, Spuds, for those 3 months of tier 1 to Rando Jack. My god. My god. Nice to just meet like you, me for real. 84 buffalo wool, 6 steel slag chunks, rubies. There are no rubies in Rimworld. 8 simple meals, corn. Corn's a pretty good guess. Corn's typical. Then throw blood on them, says Felix. It would be funny if everyone decided to collectively troll the poll at the same time. That would be very confusing. Also, ow, that hurt. Nutrient-paced meals, other gemstones or money. Okay, silver would be great.
Splish.
Spuds, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I also like giving people a reason to stick around. Hopefully they do. Hopefully. All right. Let's see. Cargo pods. Where are you at? KPJ, that's creepy. Okay. Plasteel? Why is it plasteel every time I ask? Yep, can is empty. Both empty. But I also have water. Mark some... Oh, you're consuming milk? Ew! Why are you just drinking a bucket of milk, Marximus? Okay, well... Can you please go get this plasteel? How? We'll never do hauling. Right. You can't. You will not. You cannot. You could not. There are so many emotes that I love to use. Try to stop me and I'm out. I can't imagine. Although I do remember when I was new to Twitch, I wasn't sure if it was rude or not. I was not sure. Oh, good work, Spuds. Good work. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody was just, like, eyes on it, you know? Solar flare. What is with all the blood? Okay. Oh. No, it wasn't that. What is... What happened? Good lord. Whatever it was, it looks like it left. God, Sherry's new emote is super cute. I don't know what it is about the teeth, but it actually makes it really endearing. Let's see here. The duck wobbling to and fro really helps, yeah. It definitely detracts from the scariness of the teeth, right? Ooh, maybe I can have big scary teeth for Halloween sometime. Could you imagine if I just opened my mouth and it was just all sharp teeth like a shark? I was wondering that too, Snippy. Like, the hype trainer motes are there to support people with hype, so... I asked Sherry what the duck was named, and Sherry said, I don't know, ask Marximus. Is Marximus in charge of naming the ducks? How dare you have hype in my stream? Yeah, and I feel exactly the same, Tumbleweed, of like, if you go into a chat and they're only using those emotes, I mean, it kind of feels like... I'd wonder if those kind of streams have most people coming over from YouTube because that's what they have. Maybe it's the only Twitch stream that they watch, that kind of thing, which is still a little bit weird. Shark teeth are wild. How many rows do they have? Is it 2, 3? Tell me shark teeth facts. Oh, we're getting raided. Okay. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever. Oh, God. They'll avoid your turrets, fields of fire, and notice some of your traps. Okay. How many of them are there? Are you Neanderthals? Oh, I don't like that. Where are you going? Your name is Muffalo? Pyro. Gross. Do any of you have grenades? No, you are just strong ungabungas. Got it. 7, you're a recluse. Yo, same. Kind, trigger, happy. Ooh, you're nice. I like you, blue koala. Spider, Bloodlust Optimist, 9-8. All right. Legua. Sorry, I have a song stuck in my head now. Val. Psychopath Nimble Iron-Willed. No, you're an idiot. I hate you. Narero Bond? Undergrounder Psychically Dull, 10 and 13. Ooh, okay. Not exactly what we want, but... It's not bad. It's not bad. Up to about 15 rows of teeth, Spuds. They will also shed them readily and new ones move up in place. So like if they get their teeth stuck in something, they can just get rid of it. Well, you're just in time because we are also being raided here. Hello, Throbster. Thy Robster. I just want to call you Throbster so badly. How are you doing? How was your stream? I see the We Have Escaped the Kitchen. Were you plating it up? Were you rimming in a... Kitchen rimming? Hi, Adam. Hello. They're sharp, but will shed if they get stuck in anything. Yay! Thank you, Tonka, for continuing the gift sub from Spuds. You are now in month 3. Welcome. Welcome to month 3. I think you're a different color snoodle now, which soon I will be changing because the displeasure in the snoodle color has been clear. Which I agree. I was just like, muted colors. Kitchen rimming seemed like the safest place for it, does it not? Tiling. Linoleum. Easily cleanable. Throb. It's the only word I saw. What you do with a throbster. What don't you do with a throbster? Cheesy tots. Holy crap, I want some cheesy tots. We were making cinnamon rolls. We were just talking about cinnamon buns earlier. How did they turn out? Were they good? Do you make those quite often? It needs to be chromatic, shifting colors every 30 seconds. What if I make each sub a different mood of Snoodle? But how do you get Snoodle's mood across, do you think? I wish it was bright orange, but that's my favorite color. So, I mean, it is pretty close to, well, it's like a rusty brown. There was orange at some point in its life. Big eyebrows. Groucho Marx. Second time I've made these. They look glorious, but I'm headed to the gym, so I'm trying to be good and wait until tomorrow to dive in. You are much stronger than I, and also I'm about to be raided. So let's maybe get our people up here? Maybe? You here? You here? Aquilux, you here? Alathius, here? Marximus, here. Let's go, friends. Let's go. Snoot Rat, what are you doing? What are they doing? Don't attack my wall, you idiot. Get away from my wall. Get away from my wall. Okay, here they come. It says they're going to avoid my traps, okay? So we're prepared for that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so 1. Fine, fine, it's fine. Now, I don't have any of the collision stuff yet because I am still trying to research turrets. And also, oh my god, their aiming is so bad. Okay, we're going to shoot there. Oh no, a person maybe, you got knocked down. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. It is very Stormtrooper aim, yes. Okay, not looking good. Hi, Furry Milo, how you doing? Let's see, is there anything I can do here? It's also dark in here because they started attacking during a flare. Could we go here and you over here so you don't get hit? Ooh. God, the aim is so bad though, isn't it? Oh, I'm panicking, Smurf. Don't you worry. There is a sufficient amount of panic here. Kidnap who they can and leave. No. Stop touching me. Oh my god, they've got everybody. Oh, Man in Black. Man in Black. Shift location. Come here, McGee. Quickly. Right here. Go. Go. Don't set my field on fire. If only my cows could be colonists. We can still do this. We can still do this. Go, McGee. Go. They're fleeing. Why are they fleeing? Okay. Can you... Oh. Okay. Right here. Shoot. Shoot. Get him. More. 2 conditions? Are you kidding me? Come back here. That's Maya person, maybe. You can't have them. Oh my god. No! Stop! How many bullets can you take? Smurf, how many bullets can a Neanderthal take? Okay. Shoot. Go. Shoot. 8 hours. Go. Get him. They're too dumb to feel pain. Oh, living the life. Okay. All right. You are 2 hours. You are 13 hours. Okay. Stabilize here. Okay. Aqualux, all right. This is okay. This is, like, it's fine. I think... Alathius kidnapped. Oh, Alathius. Okay. Could you go a little faster? A little... Okay. What do you mean 2 hours? Oh, Marksmith, that is deeply upsetting to me. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god, I hate it so much with the 2 shotguns in the back and then the braid down. Awful. Hate it. Alathius is actually, Alathius is next in queue. Yep, pardon me, going through. 3 hours. Okay, you're doing great, McGee. You're doing great. Keep it up. Wait. No. Juffy? Juffy, how dare you? You're standing on top of somebody who is bleeding to death and on fire and going lol. Elena, hello. Hi. Okay, you're no longer bleeding. Okay. Strip. Rescue. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. I'm having a situation. Don't mind me. 1 hour. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, a person maybe. Can you wait here? Thank you. Winterborn, my god. And they're still, like, they're getting there. Bit of a situation. There are some things occurring. You're gonna be fine, Winterborn. It's a good thing your name is Winterborn. 6, 5. Okay, you're doing it. McGee. McGee. Go, go, McGee. Go, go, Mc... Oh. Stop trying to die. Medical 4. 1 hour. Why do you keep death? Winterborn. Ugh. Person on fire. Bleeding to death in 5 hours. You will be fine. Okay. McGee, you cannot just run away. You have to rescue. You can't just run away. Okay, now rescue. Look, we know the Mortal Smurf code in this situation, which is stop the bleeding, check the doors, and yeah, then walls. Okay, take care of everybody. This is honestly the only thing I want you to do. That's it. That's it. Ooh, shotgun. Okay. Great, good, gross. Well, Winterborn died. Rip Winterborn. Slate walls and drugs. Excuse me? I think the fire should stop the bleeding, cauterize and whatnot. Silly game. Good point. Let's see what their actual cause of death was. Burn, 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 crack, bruise. Oh, we will. We are about to reset now. Stab, cut, burn, 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 blood loss. Neanderthals defeated. Only one person down. GG, easy. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, not quite yet, though, because we also have some, infection happening. Did we lose any body parts? No. No, we didn't. Their lung was already gone. They have a minor infection. 8.8 immunity. Okay, McGee, you are reading a book for some reason. Okay, cool. Maybe you could, I don't know, stabilize your friends. Maybe feed people. Yeah, one was kidnapped, but they could come back. We could see them again. They can come back as a raider. I think I talk about this a lot, but one of my favorite things that has ever happened in this game was actually with Megadan, who was here earlier. I don't know if he's here anymore. Oh, he is here. This guy. I had him in one of my games, and he, just like Alathius, for example, here, was kidnapped, which is a normal thing to happen. However, about a year in-game later, he came back as a hostile raider, and he was the faction lead. Which was crazy. And I was so proud of him, but also I had to kill him. Okay, everyone is fed. Everyone is medicined. We have enough food. It will be okay. Okay, let me update this. I'm so sorry, Winterborn. Welcome back, Sludge. Welcome back. This is very poetic, especially since it looks like they're wearing a little Timmy kind of situation here with the hat, you know, with the hat and the. No raids right now. Using Visual Studio has put a hole in my brain. I keep hitting Control-Shift-B after every Control-S. What kind of music are you making? Oh, there's a pie on me. There's a pie on my head. You didn't mean to do that. That was an accidental raid. I see. I see how it is. Okay, let me very sadly Charlie Brown sad walk over to my stream counter. Colonists dying and set it back to 0, I guess. Stupid Winterborn. And it is 7th of December. Whoops. What was that? Duplicate. 7th of December. 5502. Delete. Paste. Send it back. We were raided by Neanderthals. We thought we were goners. This is going to be confusing. Alathius, do you have a different nickname that you would like to use? Michael Sarah as Charlie Brown works really well, actually. Good night, Spuds, and thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you forever. Key lime is a good choice for pie, by the way. Alathius too? Okay, I'll call them Altuthius. But it was too late for Winterborn, who passed, who was burnt to death. And we've culled the weak Alathius and gained the strong Alathius. Well, that is yet to be seen, but they do seem to be taking care of people. It was too late for Winterborn, who was burned to death, and Alathius, who was kidnapped. Kind-napped. Whoops. That's different. Will we see him again?
Splish.
Thank you for water. Okay. Save. Gosh, I love PowerPoint. Is that the right size? No. That's... Is that? That's not right. There. Aha. Okay. I hate it. Oh, it's Moister Oyster de Bestis Boister. Hello. It's good to see you. Okay. All right. Now, the only thing we need to do is heal. That's it. It's warm. It's warm in here. There's food. We have things. We have energy. There's animals. Sandwich is me. Hello. Good evening to you. Well, good time zone to you, I should say. Chipfinac, hello. A Jade Club wave to you as well. How has the club been treating you, Chipfinac? Okay, McGee. Please feed everyone. You just had a meal in your pocket. I guess that's efficient. Can't argue it. What is our book? Which doctor's craps? What? This mediocre novel follows a lawyer as he fights against his evil aunt. It is interesting and engaging, but the characters are trite and cartoonish. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. Great. You got another huntsman? Man, will there ever be anything to challenge Smurf again? Why is everyone sleeping? So, we had a Neanderthal raid, and there was... I didn't count, actually. It was like 7 or 8 of them. And they came in, and, well, this situation happened. We got a few of them down, which was great, but less great was when they knocked many of us down. We got the man in black, which was helpful, who has come over and rescued everyone, put them back in beds, except for the one person who died, which is Winterborn, burnt to death in a field here, right here. It's very picturesque in the snow next to a field of dandelions in the dark. And then Alathius got kidnapped, so we could see him again. It could happen. It could happen. It was probably like 45 Neanderthals. Yeah, I feel like it was probably more around like 100, I would say, Neanderthals. Maybe more or less. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's a lot of ash in the air right now. Blood loss. Okay, does anybody here not have blood loss? Blood loss. Blood loss. Okay, well, I won't be taking blood from anyone. I can't take blood from myself. Oh, was it 42,069 Neanderthals? That seems more right. Oh, it was like 200. The original quote was between 30 and 50. Yeah, I think, yeah. Anyways, it was unstoppable. I did amazing. Everybody was cheering. Everyone was clapping for me the whole time. They thought I was really brave. That would never happen, Tongle. Tongle, if that happened, I would die. Not romance. Thank God. tend. So poor Altuthius here is going to be wandering around and just fixing people. Best he can. Now let's see what he's all about. So he's really into animals. He can shoot. He's an undergrounder and beautiful, so he likes being inside. Plants, good. 8. That's going to be actually very useful for us. I'm okay with him. What is clean forest? Oh no. Oh no. Is he a tree non-cutting person? Amazing trees plus 9. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we have enough wood for now. We have wind. The anti, like the loving tree person. The last time I tried to deal with one, I put them in here and then they just like died. It could be because I forgot about them. Who's to say, really? But, you know, colonists left unburied. Where have I been putting my trash? Oh, right here. Contains Alathius. There's another Alathius over here. Perfect. Oh no, you're gonna hate that. Okay. Here. But first and foremost, you need to make sure that you take care of everyone. Are you patching? Okay, you're patching these animals. Why? Are they all hungry? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Storage, important. Let's haul that hay. Winterborn was a pretty good colonist, it's true. But they are also in the way, and they are making people sad. So, it's half and half. Okay, Aquilux is back up. Turning them off of basic. I'm gonna make sure everybody has bed rest, but I'm just gonna make sure everything else is set to not care about. Health is the most important thing right now. Death. KBJ, the cow. Medical emergency on a person, maybe? How is the infection doing? That's a great question. Let's look. Life-threatening. Let's see. 84% with 89.6% immunity. I'm gonna check the bed type. Normal. What are you in? Normal. Normal. Is there anything better? Good. Okay. Is there anything better than good? Or normal. Or normal. Or normal. Okay. So this is gonna be the medical bed. No, I want you to go here. Go here. Okay, great. Did you just get up and take your shirt off? Romance 100%. That's creepy. It's some kind of Stockholm syndrome there. I don't think I've ever seen 100%. Maybe the power of love will help her recover? Unable to romance. Well, okay. Oh, you went unconscious again. Well, that's inconvenient. Wait, where is... Okay. Random fact, apparently you cannot have 2 childbirth events happen at the same time, even with 2 different pawns in labor. That would be so hard to try and tie, though. Wait, beautiful and recluse? "100% is easy to get. When you imprison them and recruit. When their opinion is 100, just release and romance." Oh, so rescue. Oh, rescue. Beautiful and rescue. Okay, right. I was like, recluse. I don't know why I read it that way. Thank you. And that's a good point. We could just jail anybody we wanted to get into a relationship with. Like, anywhere. Ever. Okay, so Winterborn has been hauled but not buried, I suspect? Yes. Not assigned to constructing. Okay. Aquilux, how you doing? You're in pain. Altutheus, can you just work on this grave and then bury them so everyone will be happy? You can also cancel the recruitment. 2 conversation bubbles. Cancel and then recruit order again. Not consume. Please don't consume your friends. Why can't you bury? Wait, what is burying? Too heavy. You have some meals. Stop telling me what to do with my friends, Mom. I'm confused. Okay. Marriage never had rings. Just the first shackles of the chain. What is the setting on the stockpile? On the stockpile. No, on the stockpile it is important, and on the grave it is... Wait, why is it not letting me... What is happening? I've got a colonist assigned. Oh, is it important by default? Oh, okay. I could have sworn I could make it, I'm so confused right now. Preferred. Okay, sure. Whatever. There. Wasn't there a way to set a grave importance before? I could have sworn you could. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, okay, so, interesting, good to know. Storage. If you assign colonist, you no longer have the storage button. If you have storage, then you can set it to critical, which is what I did on this one. But then I guess as soon as I set a colonist on it, it went back to important, or it just canceled out the storage. Good to know. Well, in any case, we now have a... we have a buried colonist, which is the preference of everyone around us. A person maybe, how are you doing? You developed immunity. Okay, great. Glad to hear it. Thank you for doing that. You have intense pain, or was a colonist lost? What? Oh, right, lost. That was Lathius. He, he went on a trip. No slaves. You're still pissed off about that? High life is missing. Okay. How is your consciousness right now? 40%. I am not giving you any weed. Immortal person, maybe? Jeffy, are you alive? You are. We're still good for food. Altutheus is sleeping, staring directly at a person, maybe. It's very unsettling. Do you want to romance them? You're new lovers! Congratulations, a person maybe. You're now in a relationship with Altutheus. I also like how the pop-up text when you romance somebody is like, Alathius has attempted to, romance a person, maybe. And then it says, like, they responded well and they are now lovers. Like, who talks like that? Who talks like that? Okay, how are we doing? I would love to get all of our guns inside. If you don't mind, Altuthius. I know you've got things to do right now. You seem, you know, busy. But what if you were busier? Great. Good work. Okay. Food binge, Aqualax. Go for it, my bro. I get it. Ooh, Tongle. Good work.
Sploosh.
Thank you for water. Did I save it? Did I get it? I think so. Where's my little check mark? I love my check marks. Plus. There we go. Water. Everybody hydrate. It's funny that we live in a time where we do need to be reminded to drink water for the most of us. I'm so bad at it. I just don't think about it. Lathius is binging. How is the temperature? 8 degrees. Why though? This is warm in here. Why is it so cold in here? Oh, because they keep opening the freezer. Yeah. Moving Snoodle, Triphanac? I don't know what you're talking about. Last raid of this expansion and all I get is a big middle finger. What happened, Lightning? Behind my head? Like over here or like right here or over there? I don't see anything over here. It's moving on the background with the movement of your head. I don't know. Combat supplier. A caravan from Hadkodia is approaching. They are a combat supplier. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. Okay. All right. Let's see what they're all about. Where are they? Because if they have medicine, we are buying medicine. Where are they coming from? Where are they? Oh, are they? Hold on. No, we don't have that here. I'm so confused. Is it this? Nope. Let's see then. Okay, what the hell? Did you guys see this? Like, ow. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything. I don't know if it's over here or if it's over here. Hey, Michelle. Okay, so I want to make sure that everyone else saw the same thing I just saw with this. Is on 9th of December, 5502, we got the notification that a caravan is approaching. But they're not here. They're not here. They never actually landed on the map. Did they just, like, show up here and we're like, oh, no thank you, and left? Does that happen? Click History tab, okay? Messages? Oh, show messages. Oh, thank you, Smortle. Thank you. It's -5. Are they chickens? I, as a human, would go outside in -5. Yeah, Smortle. I call him all sorts of things. Basically whatever comes out of my face at the time. They're having a party. Okay, is the book the party? I mean, that's my kind of party. Do you want to clean the barracks here? It's just -5 Celsius. It's nothing. It's nothing. At least they have a nice toasty bedroom. So was the party called off? I guess so. Visitors and raiders will wear weather-appropriate gear. Okay, that is actually a good quality of life mod. I'm comfortable with that. Could you survive in -5 Kelvin, Lopar? Like, you specifically. You as a person. Good luck with your faucet. I hope it doesn't go all over your keyboard. That would be bad. I could not, especially because it's impossible. It's not because I'm not brave. It's because it's not possible. Doesn't Kelvin not have a minus? Ah, got it. All that I didn't know. It's not a thing I was aware of. So then 0 is the absolute absence of temperature? Or, wait. So would 0 be the coldest it could ever be ever? And how could we possibly be sure? Is 0 infinite? Okay, this is hard for my brain to figure out. Because, like, how could you not have a negative? Is this like vanity sizing for temperatures? 0 means there are no energy in the molecules. Okay, so the most minus ever means... Got it. You can't have negative energy. Maybe you can't, not with that attitude. Oh, hello, Snake Station. Hello. Hi. How's it going, Snake Friend? How was your stream? Or were you still doing the kitty stream? Were you kitty streaming? Thank you. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Hello, Barely Busy, 6-inch Finch. Oh god, that's adorable. Desulto. Hi, Tia. Impish Sparrow. Oh my god, there's so many bird people here. This is awesome. Snack Station himself. Matt's 050 Airy Buns. Besizzle. Besizzle. Radar Nocturne. You're playing some wait, what the hell is Were Cleaner? A werewolf cleaning game? In that you're cleaning the werewolves? Or you are a werewolf that cleans? That's a very specific delineation. Hi, Juices. Hello. 300 Smop. Windborn Dragon. Hello. Hello. My goodness, you brought so many friends. A werewolf that cleans. Okay, and are they any good at it? Are they any good at it? I mean, they're already usually wearing a lot of rags because they've burst out of them, so at least I would suspect they aren't too concerned about the way that they look. You are a werewolf that cleans stealthily because if humans see you and scream... Okay, so what is our motivation? What is our motivation as a werewolf that wants to clean? Michael Jackson in the back rooms call that a smooth liminal.
Let's have some fun.
My god.
Time to get crazy.
Desulto, that was very good. I saw one other person playing that game, but I didn't click on it, and now I'm gonna have to watch your VOD. Because, that sounds wild. Speaking of wild. Beat Arthur from Golden Girls. Ah, man. I say oh man, because you could have chosen Blanche, and then if I had my coffee mug, it would have been perfect, but... It's adorable and free! Oh my god, why did they make it free? That's amazing. Dusk Flights, Rent. Oh, for a minute I was like, are we just talking about the music Rent? Okay, we're getting a paycheck to pay the rent. I mean, I guess if you were like a grave night or a graveyard shift worker, you'd want to go and get, you know, if you were a werewolf. Makes sense. Okay, so for those of you who have no idea what's going on right now, why were we just looking at a beautiful game of RimWorld that is very healthy and normal, and now we're looking at a clip studio with B. Arthur written on it. Here's my explanation to you. Every about 30 to 45 minutes, we have an art break. Takes about 5-6 minutes, depending on what we're doing. And it's redeemed by chatters like yourself. You can gain snoodles by staying here. That's our version of channel points, just like your version of eggs over at Snack Station. And of course, any of you who are here and do not know Snack Station, boy, do I have good news for you. Did you know there's just a snake live on the internet? Did you know that? Did you know they slither and that you can look at their camera 7 whenever you want, as long as you have enough egg points? Did you know they play a variety of games you've probably never heard of, but find super fun to watch and hear really good commentary on? Did you know that you can probably ask Dag about any single question you have about Gemini holograms, and he can probably answer? All that and more at Snack Station on twitch.tv. So every half hour or so, we do have an art break. There are 3 different types of art breaks. The first one is draw from memory. This means that I'm going to draw whatever you want, as long as it's something that 50% of the chat would recognize, and do it from memory. That means no Googling. It means if I don't know what it is, I have to guess, and away I go. The other version is line, where I scribble a line without looking, and then we figure out what it is together, and I draw it. And then the final one is animals, where you get to roll 4 random animals, and you choose 2 from that, and we combine them. Which is why you probably saw that horrible dragonfly sheep earlier. So now we are drawing B. Arthur, and I'm like, okay, what does B. Arthur look like? Snooze those ads for you. B. Arthur, B. Arthur. We know she has big hair, right? Poofy hair. It is the early 90s, very early 90s. I know she had thin lips. I remember that about her. Did she have cheekbones? I mean, assume somewhere in her face she had cheekbones. Most humans do, generally speaking. Did she have a butt chin, or am I just remembering that? Cheekbones, like, okay. So then she'd also have just a little bit of eye bag. She's a little older. Thank you for the follow. Imagine being Snoot and having no strutting, running chicken emotes. My problem is that I have so many ideas for emotes and I want to do everything all at the same time. That's my problem. Let's just blot some eyes in here just so we know where they're gonna sit. I just have so many ideas and I have so many things I want to redo. It's painful. Streamer problems. I'm just realizing too that I seem to be going for a slightly realistic approach on this, where I'm like, you know, you could have just done a cartoon and would have got the thing across. No, I must draw. I must paint for the people. She looks like Arthur, obviously, like the aardvark. He's an aardvark, right? Is he an aardvark? Are you an aardvark or an anteater? Well, I'm glad you asked. I am these things. So, sorry, I take any time I can to talk about this. So in the top left-hand corner, we have Mrs. Brisby from Secret of Nim. In the top right-hand corner, we have Cedric Sneer from the Raccoons. Mostly I am a Deek. Mostly all in all, I am a Deek. In the bottom left-hand corner, we have Bert Raccoon from the Raccoons. And then also in the bottom right corner over here, we have the Tapirs from Ice Age, as well as a real one. I combined all of those together, and then I did my sketch in the middle, and that's what I am. I'm a Snoot. Yeah, mostly Deek. That's why I have horns. You can see them. You can see them better on different backgrounds, but I also have deer tail, which isn't really there. Yeah, Automod doesn't like when we talk about Deeks. It'll learn someday. What? A Deek. Are you saying what a Deek, or are you asking me what a Deek is? Both are acceptable. A very tiny species of deer, yes. What that Deek do? It does this. It draws on the internet. What is? Yeah, yeah. Very, very tiny deer. Very floppy nose. Very cute as a baby. It twitches a lot. It has big, big eyelashes. It's cute, and I like it. Snoot is a mega chimera. Chimera? Wait, how do you say it? Is it chimera? Chimera? Okay, let's get these ears in here, shall we? Chimera. Okay. It is a good animal. It is very cute. Everyone should see it at least once. Either way works? Oh, okay. I feel like her eyes are wider. Like, how do you know? How do you know for sure? Is her nose thinner, maybe? Don't deek-deeks also eat the flesh of its kin? I mean, I would, so I don't see why they wouldn't. Wait, how does her hair... Does she have bangs? No, she doesn't, does she? Hold on. No, she does. Does she? Does she, though? I feel like she does. I know her hair is more up, though. It's more up. Hello, Resorty. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you survive through Stellaris? How are the necks faring? Okay, let's get this hair poofed out. All right. Around the corner here. Bit of a chin. Now, I think we need to add some more wrinkles because, you know, the whole thing about the show is that she's quite old. Everything in Stellarisville is stable for now. How close are we to getting the cybernecks that we desire so much? I know she wore at least mascara. Okay, all right. She probably also had a really big earring, let's be honest. There we go. Okay, let's see how we did. This is the fun part. In the Golden Girl, she was more middle-aged. It's hard to interpret what age she was supposed to be in that. Because, like, they were supposed to be in their 60s to 70s, weren't they? Also, did you know, and I hope I'm saying this right, that the mother, Sophia, she was actually, I think, a year younger than B. Arthur? Oh, I did remember it! Kind of. I mean, it's a woman with hair and an earring, so pretty close. Pretty close. Thank you so much, Resorty. Yes, I love drawing them. Thank you, Hunk. Thank you, Netherwitch. Thank you. And just for other folks who just came in, if you want to see what else we did today, we started off talking about a game called the Pantone game. Thank you. Then we did the line game where we did a scribble. You can see that in black here. And then we turned it into something. In this case, it was a bit tricky. So we turned it into a bit of a fancy lady's hat. From there, we got the sheep dragonfly, which was a good time. And then I showed this is something I did off stream, but it's based on another animal combination that we did a different time. This was bat and squid, and it turned out way cuter than it had any right to be, so I inked it. Might try it again. Also, there's one more picture I want to show those of you who might be, you're from Snack Station. There's a good chance you probably also know Meowpenheimer, and if you don't, you sure should. And this is something that I did for him the other day that I thought you might appreciate. So I'll let you take the peek at that for a second while I take my drink that was requested earlier. Your drawing looks like a disapproving grandmother from Disney movies. Okay, but I love how Disney draws older people. Meowpie is the perfect Yzma. So Meowpie has a walk-on here. He has a walk-on that he can play whenever he comes into the stream. He can roll it whenever he wants, and it's Yzma laughing as a kitty. So after that, I was like, okay, we need we need to draw this. I'm also going to do a painting for him. He was talking the other day about how he's commissioned a lot of artists, and he's been hurt quite a few times where they've just disappeared or won't respond after being paid, that kind of thing. And I'm like, let's give back. So anyone here who is capable of doing fan art, if you were interested in drawing a Sphinx cat, why not draw Meowpie? Why not? Is that Meowpenheimer as Yzma? It sure is. And me as Kronk. Kind of a himbo, as you can see. Wait, where's B. Arthur? B. Arthur is here. Here she is, Stimpy. Is this sufficient for your B. Arthur requirements in life? And yes, it is a Kezu, Runig. He loves the Kezu. It freaks me out. But I'm also happy that he has things that make him happy. So there's B. Arthur. She's hiding. She's hiding. Speaking of things that are hiding, let's get back to our game now, where earlier we got hit by a Neanderthal raid. We lost one colonist, or rather... Thank you. One of our colonists was kidnapped, colonist napped, and the other one, well, they just died in the field very poetically. They did their best. They did the best they could. They were on fire. So, and now we are trying to slowly get the health back up, make sure we don't push anybody too far, make sure we have our priorities straightened, and see how it goes. I hate Kezu. My husband has a stuffed one and I want to hide it. A stuffed Kezu? Really? Do you know where he got it from? Asking for reasons? Oh, a stallion just self-tamed. And their name is Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed, you stallion. It is ugly. It is ugly. However, Meowpie loves it. And Meowpie actually has a ping tuber that he uses every so often. That is, in fact, a Kezu version of himself. And it's horrifying and extremely veiny. Okay, now we have a horse, of course. Could we plant this field? What is the... Cannot grow, bad seasonal temperature, same. Stuffed Kezu, the forbidden fluid. Yep. Sure is. Well, it's the same thing I say every time I see it, is like, you're a flesh tube. You're a flesh tube with teeth. Douglas! Hi, Tumbleweed, you stud. No, literally, you're a stallion. A friend got it for him. The same friend got me a stuffed Mizutsune. Are you a Monster Hunter player then, I guess? Oh, I thought we were talking about actual stuffed animals. In some cases we are. Half the chat up there is. Stimpy says, you know, if it wasn't for the earrings, I wouldn't be happy about that. I mean, I'm sorry to say that I don't have a complete photographic memory of B. Arthur in my head. I'm sure someone out there does, but it ain't me. Now, Betty White, I could actually Blanche. I wonder if I could draw Blanche. I don't know, you know? You always think that you can do something like draw one of the Golden Girls or all of the Golden Girls, and then you try and you can't. There's an ad in 42 seconds, by the way. We're in the middle of Rise, and we have a PS5 for the new one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yes, please do. And if anybody is curious about what's going on here, oh, what are all these weird random art breaks? There's a scan that happens every so often. All of those things are in our Discord, and our Discord is strangely active. So feel free to hang out. But if you've already got like 100 Discords and you're like, I can't take another one, I get it. Boy, do I get it. And no offense taken. I figured that was going to remind somebody. Here we go.
Blueprint acquired.
I'm surprised Dag doesn't. Dag, you should get this. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. I love my stupid long face. Ow! You missed. Haha. Now, not only does this work for VTubers, it also works for people who use face cams. So if anybody is interested, it's not hard to set up at all. That's what surprised me. Good work. I've put it into the Discord. I am now, bleeding. All right. Well, you give to the people, you give, and they just throw things at you, and you hope the picture would be splattered. Yeah, sometimes it's real fast. Ow, Stimpy. With me being free from college for a few months, I gotta clear up my backlogs. Baldur's Gate 3, Xenoblade, and Elden Ring are the primary suspects. I'm very curious about Stellaris now that I've been watching some of it. I cannot tell... I cannot tell from watching other people if I would like it or not. Oh, tomato juice. No, it's absolutely blood. It's to be used when I kill people when I could have not. Wait, what the hell, Tumbleweed? Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Thank you, Corgi. I'm gonna have to check and see if Meowpie has one. I'm sure he must. I'm sure he must. You love the sound effect from Subnautica? Me too. Every time I hear it, I get nostalgic about the game. I should play it again. I like making my underwater, shack, you know? I think I still like Crusader Kings 3 more than Stellaris because it's more people-oriented. What about the mechanics of Crusader Kings do you like the best, Lopar, if you don't mind my asking? I'm curious. Her emotes are very cute, yeah. I think I follow her, but I haven't been over there. You've been playing Monster Hunter for 12 plus years? I still remember the very first time I heard about Monster Hunter, and I was like, that is the dumbest name for a game I have ever heard. But I played Monster Hunter Rising, and I really enjoyed it. Which I was surprised by. Power... I love the insect glaive. Subnautica taught me a very important lesson about early access games and that not to play them too early. Were you super early to Subnautica? Also, hello. I know Killadrix calls you Anna. Is that actually what you want to be called, or is that just what he calls you? Clean the room here. Away we go. Brush, brush, brush. Tomato soup is good if you have grilled cheese. I think if you don't have anything else with the tomato soup, it kind of struggles a bit. Okay, could you work on this? All right. Once again, we are in a situation where we sure could use way more colonists than we have. Look at all of these unowned beds. Hello, welcome! Between all the constant changes and more importantly the constant resets, I burned out too hard on Subnautica to go back and enjoy it after launch. So I refused to touch Sub-Zero until it released and enjoyed it a lot more. Yeah, I think I've waited to release on both of them. Not so much out of choice, but because I didn't know anything about it beforehand. And I really enjoyed them. Your first was Monster Hunter 3U on the 3DS. You remember watching community hunt videos on the eShop page and wanting it for Zinogre. Zinogre remains my second favorite monster behind Nirshkyla from 4. I don't think I had a favorite monster. Is that wrong? I can't remember though, it's been so long. Okay, constructing, great. God, that's a lot of, God, so much blood. These are all, are they all, no, I want these to be wood. So let's cancel these and make sure that we copy in the wood. Okay. Let's also make sure we get the granite up here. Whoa, 1150 hours in Monster Hunter World? Wait, did I play Rise or Monster Hunter World? I can't even remember. I can't even remember what kind of PlayStation we have. I think it's a 4. I think it's a 4. You make grilled cheese croutons to drop in a suit. Like you make a grilled cheese and then chop it up and drop them in? Is that what you're saying, KBJ? And Spud says, I won't play games in early access if they are for story games. And I think that's probably a good call. Like there's some I'd like to help and build. I played a lot of Timberborn in early access and I was active in the Discord contributing to it. So that's an example of where I actually did do that, but I'd rather they just get all the kinks out. I guess technically I also played Suck Up in early access, and then I started having internal moral dilemmas with it. Because if you don't know of Suck Up, it's a story, or it's a game where you are a vampire, and you go door to door trying to get invited in. Because traditional vampire rules, you have to be invited in order to go into the house. And of course you want to eat all these people, so you want to be invited in. The issue though, is that it's AI. So it's not AI speaking, it doesn't speak the words out to you, as far as I recall, but you talk to them and say things that you try to convince them to have them let you in. And their response is basically from ChatGPT. It's well done, it was fun, I had a good time with it, but after I played it, I started thinking about, like, couldn't you, like, write your own, like, detect it? Like, actually employ a writer to make your own database of responses or something to that effect, as opposed to just pulling it out of things from all over the place? I don't want to see AI take over games. I will not touch any game that has AI voice acting in it. And that became a bit of an issue. Although I thought it was a very interesting idea, but that's my soapbox. You've been in quite a few alphas, and the feeling of helping to shape a game is really nice. I agree. You said something interesting. You played Monster Hunter, so I know what to do for art breaks now. Yes, I did. However, I don't remember the names of any of the animals or what they look like, just if that helps you at all. One of our chat here's favorite thing to make me draw is Pokemon, because they know I have no bloody idea what they look like. And I've played Pokemon Go. I've played a Pokemon game, but they do not stick. Can we make this gate, please? It looks like our animals are being fed to a point. Justina's hives. An infestation of 1 hive, and then we will get Glitter World, a Soothe Pulsar, Honor. That could be good. Like, where is the hive going to appear? I wonder where they'd put it. Like, would it be... Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that, because they'll probably put it right in here, and I don't want it to be here. You got to play Slay the Spire halfway through early access and had a lot of fun with the constant balancing changes, but it was in pretty good spot already when I joined the fray, and there's no story or long-term progression. Okay. Slay the Spire is one, I will be completely honest with you, which I typically am anyway. I do not understand people who like card games on the computer. I can't. Maybe I just haven't found the one that's right for me yet. Maybe that's the problem. Unless it's tabletop, that's a bit different. That's different. I looked once at Bellatro and I was like, nope, that doesn't look interesting, and I left. If you want a really cool semi-free response game that doesn't use AI, Cryptmaster is a word puzzle. Oh, Cryptmaster. Okay, that sounds great. You said word, you said puzzle, you said them side by side, and therefore, I will absolutely write that down. Meji, hello, friend. How are you doing? Did your Resident Evil 4 character, what was her name? Ada Wong. Did Ada Wong make it all the way through Fallout 4? Cryptmaster. Cryptmaster. Say it right. Go. Thank you for that. Also, I just bought Shinkansen Zero, mostly because I miss Japan, but also I've seen it played a little bit on other streams, and it looks so realistic to actually being on the damn Shinkansen. Therefore, I am going to give it a shot. I don't generally like deck building games, but I do play Slay the Spire. What do you like about it, Elena, if you can pinpoint it? Spud says, I love it because the cards can change as you play, but overall I don't like them on computers. She did warn a new adventure now, and we started the Anomaly DLC, and it's kind of scary to do Tribal and trigger it right away. I can imagine. I don't really play Tribal. I don't know why I haven't. I should give it a shot. I'm continually trying to do a little bit of Anomaly. Like I will be there in this run, but ooh, I'm playing it safe. There's an Esperanto localization in Slay the Spire? That's impressive. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Okay, there's still so much stuff on the ground. A person maybe. Can you please pick up your royal mace? Altuthius, you have your gun. Marximus, you suck at shooting. But we still need you because you're all that we have. How does that make you feel? Get the Molotovs. And an Aqualux, you've got the shotgun. Great. How's the food? It is fooding. It's fooding as hard as it can. The cows are okay. We've got a little bit of hay. I'm hoping for this volcanic winter to go away. It's been here quite some time now. So it's lasted 16 days. I guess that's my quite some time. It can last for, I think, quadrums, it said. Whoops. Cancel. There's a Pokemon-like card game, Moonstone. Moonstone Island. Okay. Slay Spire is amazing. I have 800 hours in that thing, and I don't even care for the card game. HPG, thank you for your lurk. I appreciate it. And agreed, Stimpy. Like, okay, it's tricky, though, right? Because, like, Project Zomboid, was it ever officially released? It's still, like, it feels like it's alpha the whole time because they keep making entirely new pieces. So each time that it's released, it's like alpha. WoW owned me for too many years and I'm catching up. I also make Final Fantasy 4 mods for RimWorld. Oh, right! You made the one that Kill is playing with, right? Yeah, you're the modder. I saw you doing art the other day. You were drawing a sword. Okay, there's an Aurora. That's great. It would be better if it warmed anything up. I hear fighting. Where is that? Oh, you killed a Muffalo? Tribfanac. How dare you? You bad bear. Who was this? Odd Blue Turnip. You killed Odd Blue Turnip the Muffalo? Didn't deserve that. But thank you. We're gonna eat it now. So I appreciate that about it. Oh, Elena, you asked me earlier, what you were. Let's see. You are not here yet. However, it's volcanic winter, so it's a very good chance that there's just not enough animals right now, so. Transport pod crash. Ooh. You crashed in the worst place you could have crashed. I'm taking a screenshot of that in case we, decide to keep her. What a foreshadowing place to land, though, hey? Very bad omen. Killer's tried a couple of times. I don't think it's really his thing. Yeah, but he's probably still wanting to support you in it. Hey, Hendasoon. This is... I mean, like, yeah, add yourself to the pile. I think she crashed in the right place. She's blending in quite nicely. Naked. Bleeding. Yep, seems good. 4 hours. Cochlear implant. Independent. Hates everyone. Quick sleeper, jealous and kind. Sure, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Let's stabilize her, first and foremost. Let's run on over there. Gosh, I love RimWorld music. I was driving quite a bit this weekend out to the place where we have our board game monthly meetup, and really enjoyed listening to Papa-san. Or at least that's what it's called on Spotify. okay. Just carry her. Carry her nicely. Do we have a jail? Crap, do I not have a jail? Oh, I do. It's up here. But it sucks and it's cold. Is this warm enough? It's warmer. Congratulations, you get a bed in a room. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Boop, boop. Prisoners. Yep, great. Kate, can you please arrest her? Arrest? Why are you going all the way over there? Oh, crap, because I'm an idiot, and that's exactly what I just told you to do. Colonists. X. Kate? There we go. Good. Now, the problem is, though, that, what do we even go for in terms of religion? Everyone here is, random things at this point. We've got Altuthius, who is the tree guy, which I hate. Got Marximus, who is a doper. And I think a person maybe, yes, also a doper. So we have 2 that are one thing, and then 2 that are completely other things? Wait, nope, 3 that are dopers. Okay. But then that means that we eventually have to jail in Altuthius. That's okay. That's okay. I'm new to ideology, if anybody wonders why I'm, like, talking myself through how this works. Between Alistair, Lindsay, and Pepicen, Rimworld is so blessed. Alistair, Lindsay, is that their name? I did not know that. Okay, let's, work on this bed. Get rid of this. And, oh, you can walk. Good for you. Good for you. Thank you. Bio. Okay. For a prisoner, we're going to want you to be converted to the Army of Dope. Yes. Let's try that. We'll start there. Thank you for the pet. And thank you for the follow, Zero. Let's try a conversion ritual, since we can do that. Hiva was upset by the attempt, but her certainty fell from 57 to 39. Not bad. I'm okay with that. So I'm not going to name them until after they actually become a colonist, because I have a bad habit of murdering my prisoners. Like we all do. You know, casting first stone, etc., etc. Prisoners are hard to keep alive. They're just so needy with their drugs and food, warmth. It's a lot. It's too much, one might say. Let's build a copy. I want to get things off the floor. I hate that they're on the floor, but, you know. Lindsay is the composer of the Rimworld soundtrack, also prison architect. Okay, Tumbleweed. Okay, so for the longest time, I wondered if Rimworld had any connection with Prison Architect because the art style is so similar. And I wasn't sure, did Tynan use like an engine that he improved? Did he just get the art from the same person? Were there other connections? And now you're saying that the music is the same person too. Do you happen to know anything about the additional connections between the games? Their need for freedom is so sad. Can't they just let us relieve them of their burden of free will? Right? Let me guide you. Let me tell you what every day should be like. Let me tell you who you should worship. You're thinking about what to do with your day. That seems like a lot of work. What if I tell you to go pick some heal root? Would that help you? If I recall, Rimworld used the art assets from Prison Architect with permission. Okay. So Tynan did not work on Prison Architect is the big important one for me. Growing season here now. All right, let's go to it. Who can grow? Marximus. Really? With your trotter hands you can grow? Really? All right. We'll never do cleaning. That's not what we want, though. Wait, so do we need to clean this before we can plant? contains dandelions. 9 days. Growing season is here now. It's not planted. What am I missing? Thank you for the follow. Can anybody tell me what I'm missing about this situation? Isn't it too cold to grow? That's what I thought too, but it says growing season is here now. It is -6 outdoors. So I guess it tells you growing season, but it doesn't tell you if the temperature is too much or not. I guess that must be it. Growing season here now. Growing season here now. I thought for some reason... Yeah, I don't think it accounts for volcanic winter. I think you're totally right, Fungal. Which I've never noticed before. It is, ash. Okay, let's clean all this blood up just because it is bad. It's a bad welcoming, I think, to have blood all over the ground. I don't know about you guys, but generally I like to clean up my porch of any blood that might have occurred there. Juffy is pregnant. Congratulations, Juffy. You are very fertile. Is everyone inside? No, you're not. Aqualux, I'd really like if you could rebuild maybe these instead of what you're doing right now. Now, we have that hippie guy, which means we can't chop down any more trees until we convert. But we do have 1,000 trees. 1,000 logs, so... Yeah, Juffy, you fertile cow. Look at you. You're so fertile. God, look at you. You're beautiful. You're so full of life. Okay, Aqualux, stop. I need you to go do this. Stop going back up here. I know you really want to make those tiles. I get it. Relationship. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Sister of space refugee Heva. Wait, really? Ow. But... You're a space refugee. And you're the sister. Somebody here is a sister anyway. Zane belittled Irma's forehead. Yikes. Rude. Is it this person? Social? Heva. Okay, no, they're enemies. So dramatic. Thanks, Jeffy. I was reading the RimWorld subreddit this morning, and I loved one of the ideas I saw. The idea was that you get a rich explorer, and you randomize them until they have at least 2 living relatives that are younger than, like daughters, like that. And you make your goal in RimWorld to go and reunite the family. So you're gonna want to go to those places, somehow get them into your colony, however that would happen. However you could do that. And that would be your goal. And I think that's a pretty great goal. Maybe you get the whole family off the planet. Sounds also incredibly difficult. Good work, a person, maybe. Oh, you died. All right. Well, you didn't die. 4-head, more like 5-head. Got him. Man, I remember hearing 5-head in grade 6 and being like, I don't get it. How do you find them other than hoping they wander in? That's a good question. I didn't look into that, but I did imagine that you could figure out what their... Let's see, actually. Let's see. Do we have any socials on here? Where's our prisoner? Oh, it doesn't even say. I know that when you're in the creation screen, you can see those things. I think, I can't remember, it might tell you if they're hostile or part of a faction or something to that effect. Like, I know that, for example, let's see, who knew Alathius? Toothiest, Marksmith. Lux. Wait, can you no longer see it when somebody's been kidnapped? What your relation is with them? I'm suddenly confused again. I swear you could before. That if somebody was kidnapped or whatever, you could still see them, whether they were alive or not. Maybe it's just if they're like mother, father, not friends. Oh, there's Professor Dr. Hamster. Okay, we're gonna need somebody maybe to do the cooking, if even just to clear up the freezer right now. Oh god, our cooks are so awful though. Well, go to it, a person. Maybe you've got the highest skill in it, unfortunately. Bomberdactyl, you cannot raid in with everybody who raids me. That's not how this works. Hey, Zesty, how's it going? Hello, AC Voxy. I can only hear your names. I can only hear your names through the voice of Zest. ACD Voxity. Chevrotane. Hello, Pupa. Thorgrim. In Spirit, Captain Tom. Reen. Darkness Monster. I do what I want, says Bomberdactyl, and he does. It's true. Desulto. This is your second raid of the day. Now I'm bleeding. That Lombax guy. Hello, Shy Wolf. What's up? Hi, everybody. How's it going? How was your dwarf fortress? Was there lava? Was there a meat grinder? Did you get ground yourself in it? Because that is one of my favorite memories of watching Blue Zest do his dwarf fortress thing. How's it going? What's up? Did any cats get drunk? All the cool people raid into Snoot's channel. You heard it here first, folks. Now, I don't know Desulto that well, but I know they only speak the truth. Or do they only speak lies? I can't remember. One of those things must be true. You have a few more for me that Twitch left behind? Twitch, how could you? Just left some of your raid behind? I got raided the other day and it said they raided with one viewer. Oh, okay. Oh, you forgot Macarak. It's true, you've seen it with Dag and now with Zest. Yes. I have the coolest friends on Twitch, so, you know. I only befriend the best of the best. And it's good to see all of you. Hello, unemployed Shaku. Hello, Macarak. Why did Twitch betray you? Oh.
Near blueprint.
Here we go. We're scanning. Scanning is happening. Get ready. Get ready to throw. Do stuff. Do stuff. Go fast. Okay, Rio. Lazy Fox, hello. Have to be one of the best to befriend the best. I hope so, Darkness. I love how I can still hear all the throwing that's occurring. Well done. You've made me hideous. Well done. It is raining lightning. You're right. You're right. So look, I don't know if you can see this before, but I can actually poke my nose now. I've got a finger and I can poke my nose. Hee. I can also puff up my cheeks. Hee. Sorry, go back to the game now. Oh wait, was there a... Hold on, did I miss it? Thank you. Does your whole finger slide up your nose like a finger trap toy? My god, do I wish it did. It kind of just goes to and fro. It does some funny things sometimes if I accidentally touch it. There's a clip somewhere in Twitch, I think it's one of my highlighted clips, where I sneezed. And I guess I scared my nose and it just went all over the place. It was pretty good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Oh. Hypothermia? It's 6 degrees! How dare you? My god, okay. Well, we tried. We tried our best. Kind of. Reinstall. Reinstall. Thank you. I think the Achu one is better, Bombardactyl, but I appreciate you linking that. I just want to check, did somebody earlier redeem an art break? Because I think I saw it, and then there was a scan. I'm just checking. I'm checking. I think I'm probably going to turn the art break check off back on. No, I don't think I did miss it. Why does it smell like freshly baked cookies in here? Am I having a delicious stroke?
Sploosh.
Thank you for the water. She was naked. I mean, yeah, but she's in a bed. And look, this looks like one of those covers that your grandma has, you know? Do you guys know what blanket I'm talking about? That it's like super thick. It's like woolly, but it has a satin trim around the top, and it's the same color of the rest of the blanket. That's every grandma's blanket. How many of you who have a grandma who has that blanket? Thank you for the water. Thank you for the blood. Do not get me started. Do not. Thank you. I miss that blanket, right? We all know the blanket. The one in my life was literally like puke colored. It was this weird pinky brown color. Yeah, so this isn't actually the prison cell. I just put her here because our other prison is right here, and it's just so far away. I need to fix it. I need to figure out what I'm doing. So this is our colony. We are doing, if anybody has any questions ever about anything, by all means, let me know. Whether it's about what this is all about, or if it's what this is all about, by all means, ask me, ask away. So we play here, mostly randomized. So I always play on losing is fun, but I randomize the storyteller. Storyteller right now is Phoebe. I decide that by rolling a dice, an actual physical dice, go figure. It's naked brutality that we start at, and it's very, very difficult to get it going, and then to keep it going. I am going to be trying to get into anomaly, but waiting until, you know, we're a little more bulked up on colonists to bring that upon ourselves. Question, what is this all about? This is all about Juffy being as fertile a cow as possible. The storyteller is Phoebe, Zero Mass. Phoebe. Weighted blankets are amazing. I have one of those and I'm glad that I got it. I need to use it more often. I can't use it when I sleep because it makes my muscles hurt because of how heavy it is. And just a little scratchy, says Hendu. Exactly. It was scratchy, but it felt so comfortable. DeSolto says, I heard of someone who passed out in her fursuit, but got hypothermia instead of hyperthermia. Like the EM responders were expecting because they fell into a water fountain. Oh, and it cooled down too fast. Oh, that's terrifying. Are they okay? Do you know if they lived? I mean, I assume they lived, I guess. That's terrifying. This hypothermia, beds are not warm, you can't dress incapacitated pawns, prisoners won't equip things on the outer layer on their own if they are not nude nonsense, has caused me headaches on the ice sheet and ultimately made me install Dress Patience mod. Dress Patience does make sense. I don't like that you can't put clothes on or off of anything. Do I have Rim Connect? No, I do not use Rim Connect. No TTK, nothing like that. I find, I don't want to offend anybody. I think TTK is super fun to watch. I love watching and contributing to Rim Connect, but I really like vanilla RimWorld. That's my, I love it. I love it. I think it's such a perfect game in itself that I would rather try and play through it and have the difficulty and the frustration of trying to get through it without the assistance or the extra hurt. What species am I? I am glad you asked, Lazy Fox. Yay, I get to use it twice in a day. I'm this. I'm a snoot. I'm not any particular animal. I'm made up of several different animals that I like and have put together. Mostly, overall, I am a Deek Deek. You can see I have Deek Deek horns up here. I also have a Deek Deek tail. It's not sculpted yet, but it exists at least in my mind. That's where it all started, is the Deek Deek. In the top right-hand corner, oh, now I'm wearing a hat. Well, it's hat time. In the top right-hand corner, you see Mrs. Brisby from Secret of Nim. Top left-hand corner? Left-hand corner, top right-hand corner is Cyril Sneer. from the Raccoons. Same as the bottom left, Bert the Raccoon from the Raccoons. Over here, we also have the tapirs from Ice Age. They were a very big influence, and then a real tapir. And then these are the sketches I did of myself to begin with before my husband, that's Bombardactyl, who's in the chat, is also a moderator. He got into 3D modeling and did this. Mostly I was just like, I don't care what I look like as long as I have this. And it's gotta be wild. Look at it go. Ah. I can put it in my face. Kind of. Thank you. Anyway. That's what I am. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's cute. Yeah. It's fun when you get to design, like, determine what you are and how people interpret your visage. And I'm like, I want people to interpret me as noses. Were the scammers from Futurama based on Cyril Sneer? Oh, that's a good question, Harley. Were they? Thank you, Desolto. I think you were a pretty cool Desolto yourself. Desolto. I'm sure you get that a lot. I'm sure that came from Zest, actually, and it's just in my head somewhere. Oh, you're reading a book, Marksmith. What are you reading about? Are you reading The Witch Doctor's Crafts? Of course you are. Sneer is an aardvark. He is, yes. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Here we go. Oh, now I have a scar of battle. I'm like Squall from Final Fantasy. I also like how you can see how still I kept my hands. There is a really beautiful version of Run With Us that is on my running playlist by a band called Glitter Wolf that I recommend. I think it was made for that cartoon. I'm not sure, though. Only Zest does Despacito, which is kind of surprising. I mean, that's probably why, then. It's stuck in my head. Everything I know, I've learned from Zest. It's such a good song, though. It was such a good song. I just got a frozen screen, and it was very cursed. Zero mass. That was on purpose. That's what we call a scan. It means that a line goes across the screen, and it will take a recording of me and freeze it. So then we take a screenshot and we put that into the Discord. I'm going to end up randomizing it once I can figure out my bot so that the line will come from different directions at different times because I think that'll be more interesting. But I choked on my juice when I saw that scanner. You should see some of the older ones, Skyfrost. Some of them are really, really cursed. Especially when people can time throwing blood at me. There's one where it actually looks like my hand has just burst off of my body. Oh, you look at your TV. I see. Haha, got you. Okay, we're getting our traps back up. We've got our fences. We have our shotgun alley here. Gotta have a shotgun alley. Oh, by the way, happy long weekend to all of those of you who are in places that celebrate whatever the hell day tomorrow is. For us in British Columbia, Canada, it is Victoria Day. I think it's also celebrated in Australia, but hey, Australians, you tell me. How would I know? Or Europeans? Oh, yes, and Zest, earlier you got a gift sub from... No, you got it from KBJ, I think. From Kosher Bacon Jam, I think. It's 1:30 a.m., says Gray. I mean, kind of. It depends. It's Victoria Day here in Alberta, too. That makes sense. Yes, it was the Queen's birthday, Jeffy. Yes. She's very dead now. Extremely dead. Probably through most of the Commonwealth. I would think so. She was the Queen of England, yeah. But the States doesn't do anything with it, right? Also, I love how this cow was just like, is that the Queen's birthday? Anybody coming over from Snack Station's raid from earlier or Zest's raid now? In case you're wondering why there's a bunch of animals with names on here and you're like, I wish I were an animal. Fear not. It's actually automated. I don't get to determine what these animals' names are. As long as you're active in the chat, if an animal migrates in, your name will get attached to it eventually. Right now we're in a volcanic winter, so there's not a lot of animals, which means that none of them aren't named. This is the great thing about this mod, is it doesn't force more animals. It doesn't get rid of other animals. It's truly whatever would be there if I were playing normal RimWorld, which means, like I was saying earlier, it's quality of life. It doesn't affect my game. But even more beautiful, perhaps, is that your chat comes out of you. So Grey Mulkin is indeed a bunny right now. As soon as volcanic winter goes away, which should be soon, I hope, the rest of the animals will migrate back in. It's a pretty, I love it as a mod because it's a way for me to, well, it's a few things. I can easily see if you folks are chatting, if you're around me. I usually can get alerted to it from seeing it around the screen. You get to feel like you're part of the game, but also it doesn't, you know, it's not going to throw me off. Although I don't like killing you. I gotta say that. I don't like always killing you. See, Odd Blue Turnip here is dead, but they sacrificed themselves for our, you know, for our food. How are we on meals? Not too much left. I think a person maybe... Are they gonna go do... Yes. Let's get them to do some butchering here. I would prefer them to do that. Get some more room. Don't stake the snake! There is a cobra in this game. And I almost always want to kill them. But if Sneck is still around, I will avoid it because it makes me upset. Does snake taste like chicken? Do we know? Does anybody here... Well, I know KBJ would know. Clean workshop. There's a turkey on the floor. 3 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Oh no, a child? Their crop blight starved them out of their village, and they want permission to stay here for 13 days, so they can rest and regroup. Don't stare menacingly at my inefficient kitchen. It's doing its thing. It's clean because of the percentage of space it takes up versus the rest of the room. The kid's gonna shank you, it's possible. The creator is rebooting it due to the renewed interest, and the original series is also playing online. Really? But it was supposed to come out last year, or was it canceled? It's intended to keep the original fans. That would be so interesting. Thank you, Pupa. See, Miss Hello. Hi. How's it going? I find snake tastes like turtle, which tastes like gator, which tastes like frog. Does this help? God, no, it does not. Yes. I'm going to accept them. We need the help. Please don't shank us. We've had such bad luck with, these people so far. But you know, we have the space. We have the space. We may as well. So let's see what their deal is. Oh, they are a Neanderthal and 2 pig people. Nails. You... Okay. Thank you for the follow. Pardon me. Wow. Teetotaler, iron-willed, crafting, medical. Okay. That's fine. Augmentism. So they want age reversal, biosculpting, sleep accelerator. How you doing, Crispy Lemur? I know that arm. Who's the other person who uses that? Crap. Zest, you would know. Duggar Juggernaut. Who is the other person who uses that emote? I love that emote with the flailing, wacky arm. No execution, slavery disproved. Okay. How do you feel about other ideologies? Bonding is disapproved? Good lord. I hate them. Oh, neutral. Neutral. Is it worse salad? Okay, cool. It was bothering me. I'm like, I know that little flappy, wacky, waving, inflatable tube man arm. Frog is tasty, says Lazy Fox. Does that taste like chicken? It looks like it would be slimy. Hey, you're okay with weapons. You don't hate any xenotypes. That's great. What about these two? hell was that? Let's see. It tastes like frog. Thank you. Okay, so this is the same. All right. And then I guess the kid would be the same too. Makes sense. Bloodlust be smart. Refugees arrive, so here they come. Okay, so none of them are night owls, so I'm going to give them the same recreation. I am going to... Oh, did you rib? Thank you. Oh, I see it. I see it. $93. Oh, dang, it's up to 700 snoodles. It's getting costly, isn't it? You're an American Foxo? What is worst salat? Tumbleweed. Refugees, okay. Tattered apparel. Good for you, I don't care. Take care of yourselves. I didn't know that I could have traded with traders because I was still small-minded at the time and I thought they were useless. So they were coming through and they had that yellow question mark and you were like, I don't know what they want from me. Hey, it happens.
Right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
Lathius, I was wondering where you were. Oh no. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Charmander. Charmander? I was waiting for your Pokemon assault. Is what I mean. Let's see here. Charmander. Okay. Real poutine is amazing. Snootmander, man, I wish I had a fiery tail or whatever. Oh, you're in the office today. Oh, I see. Okay, so Charmander is bald. Ow. He is bald, but he is happy. I think he has little fangs, maybe? I know he's got a big old anime eye. I don't know where his other eye would be. I guess there. Okay. And then I know he has little arms. He's got little claws, probably. And given his name, I'd guess that he has fire. And then I also know that he has a tail that also has fire. I don't think he has anything else on his face. He has little feeties. Is that Snack Station? If he suddenly sprouted limbs, then yes, I suppose it could be Snack Station. But no, Snack has a beautiful face. I love Snack's face. It's very warm and friendly for being a snake. Although snakes are pretty cute. It's got little duck feet. Yeah, he's got like, I don't know, like a little bit ducky, you know? Now, is there anything else? Maybe he has triangles on his back? Maybe? This is what I got. Let's see how close I am. I think I made him too happy. He's very happy about his life situation, I guess. Charmander. Whoop. Oh! Okay, not bad. I also like the paw holding the fire. He's like, you know, he's in control of his own domain, you know? I think it is one of my closest, except for the eyes. In my head, I knew that they looked really big and they looked really dark compared to most. But I couldn't quite remember. And I should have known he had the tummy. The tummy line. But I mean, this is also one of the best known Pokemon, is it not? There's Pyromania in them eyes. There sure is. Speaking of Pyromania, I did pronounce it that way, yes. I'm going to be right back. I need to go to the washroom. I recommend that you do as well. I'm going to run an ad in my absence. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Probably more like 3. Okay? Take care. Hello, I've returned. Thank you for the follow. Also, I know your name from somewhere. I don't know where I have seen you before, but I know you. But I'm also not going to out you. In case you want to lurk. All right. I'm hoping that's a full-born, not a foul-born. Horse sashimi. I know I talk about this a lot.
Stay alert, stay safe.
Thank you. Hey, robot. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back. I got a nice cold can of Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine because I am old. But I like bubbles. My bubbles. Twitch restarted 8 ads on you? The hell? It's very rude. I apologize. Welcome back with a Coke. Cheers to you. You can't see my Coke, but you can trust that it's there. Cheers. Cheers. Plants are dying. Oh. I guess it got warm enough for like one day. They ran and planted everything. Coke with no sugar or caffeine? It's so pointless. It's very required for me when I'm talking for 6 hours. There's a green screen on the Coke. Yeah, that's the problem. My favorite flavor, brown. I'm pressing my Coke against the screen. Let's everybody press your Coke against your screen. Cheers. Can pie. No sugar, no caffeine is how I like my coffee. What's with all the... Jeffy and Pooty, what's up? Orange raspberry flavored water. That sounds really good. What are you drawing, Umbry? What are you drawing, though? Latvians. It's nice of you to share, though. I remember somebody who was using a green mug once with a green screen. It was like they were drinking from the void. There's another streamer named... where's she? I'm gonna mess this up. I think it's that? Yeah. And she actually has a cover for her microphone that's green, so she has a redeem that you can block out the microphone. I am here with you. It is me. I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed anything dastardly while I was gone. What's happening? Okay. Thank you for your lurk. Who, you? Yeah, you cows. You cow butts. We need to rebuild. Maybe we can trick these guys into thinking we're amazing. Maybe we can force some relationships. That would be good. What can we have them doing? Well, first things first. Let's make sure that they firefight. Patient. Doctor. Oh, right. You're a child. Okay. Well, you are doing hauling and cleaning then. Congratulations on that. Well, we'll put it at 2. We don't want everything to be at 1s. We know better. Hobbies besides gaming and drawing. Good question. I like hiking a lot. I haven't got to do it as much recently. I like to run. In fact, one of my redeems actually is to add music to my running playlist. So I really enjoy when we all do that together. I mean, work. I like, I'm a contractor, so finding different jobs and whatnot is a lot of fun. Other than that, I think that's... Do I do things? Oh, board games. I play board games. Talking to my friends on the internet? What is running? It's like walking, but faster and sweatier. I would have never in my life expected I'd become a person who enjoys running, but I really do. I'm not good at it. I am not fast. I am not consistent, but I enjoy it. Nails is looking for something to do. Seema says it's 2 a.m. night. Take care, sleep well, be very terrified of my battle squirrel army that are coming for your nuts. Thanks, Seamus, take care. Running sounds awful. I would have thought so too, and yet here we are. Ow. I like, okay, so here's my running. I only do it for 30, ow. I only do it for 30 minutes, okay? So it's not like a big deal. I like that I have a number that can go up, because I can go faster. Whether it's my pace, how fast I can run, or if it's the distance I'm going, either way. When I'm warming up during my 5-minute walk, I do my Japanese lessons on Duolingo. That's great. And then I get to listen to music. Like, what's the dislike? Then, yeah, then legs just go or don't. And if they don't, I don't force myself. Because I want to like it. I like liking it. What should this person be doing? Construction, I guess. They are better than us. This child's an idiot. Handling. You can do the handling and the construction. Sure, sure. That's great. Okay, let's go. Are the plants dying? 51%, non-ideal temperature, 25%, 24%. Hey, Timmy, how you doing? Way to hit me in the face. Soriwa nandesu ka? Soriwa nandesu ka? Zest, there is a streamer. I wish I could remember how to... What is their... Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Got it. Excuse me? It was not underwhelming. Ah. Very funny, Zest. No, this is Ika-san. He plays RimWorld as well. And everything he says is auto-translated onto the screen in English and in Japanese. So it's very cool. Thank you. So I've actually gone in there and had full conversations with him using Google Translate. And some of the things he says I can actually recognize. So he came in here the other day and he understood what I was saying in Japanese and I felt so proud. It's like I know enough at this point to be dangerous. I can request things, I can ask where things are, what things are, how many of a thing, all that kind of stuff. I can't run, but I am lucky to be able to walk after my bout with COVID. Oh, COVID got you real bad, did it? How long ago was that, Lazy? I'm guessing you want to be called Fox, not Lazy, hey? Your knees and ankles are too banged up for that running business. Yoga stretchies, and resistance training with increasing reps are my poison of choice. So this is why I run on treadmills now, is because I angle it at 0.5%, so it's not flat, and also they're softer. So they there's less impact on my knees, and I can feel it. My knees have never hurt while running on the treadmill. I used to try and run outside because I live in a beautiful area. There's a great runway, great. It hurts. And I can't imagine people trying to run and be like, oh, is this what running is like? I'm out, because I would be out. I'm going to put a desk in here somewhere for this kid. Maybe here. This is fine. Sure. And a blackboard. Do kids need toys or do only babies need... Babies. Babies need toys. Baby. Okay. Beginning of 2021, I had it. I spent 38 days on a ventilator. Lucky to be alive, but I was in bad shape after. I'm so sorry. That's terrifying. And thank you, Sandy. Yes, learning a second language is hard. I think I got to a certain age, probably I'd say 38, got to age 38 and was like, oh, there are some things I've always wanted to do in my life that I haven't. I should probably do that. So I learned how to play ukulele. Not great. Not great. Don't know all the chords, but I can get through a song and learn a language. And then we ended up going to... we were going to Japan and I decided to learn the language. It wasn't great when we went there, but... it's gonna be great next time we go there, or better at least. I am 41 years old, Squiddy. On the internet. Disgusting, right? Here's our shotgun alley here. Our people cannot shoot. It's very upsetting. High five, fellow millennials. It is good to see all of you. I wish many pogs and Tamagotchis to you. Oh no, old people discovered the internet. Hey, we discovered it in the first place. I was around before the internet and cell phones, it's true. Well, I mean, it depends how far you take that though, right? The internet was technically around before. Are you guys cold? What's your deal? You hungry? You're hungry. We need to grow, we need to hunt. Let's see. We could go Muffalo hunting. Oh, here's Kate Mo. Space Whale Buddha. Atzero. There's squirrels. There's a snoot rat. Battle God rat. Some bunnies. Wired. Let's do that first, because then maybe the bear will take, we'll try and go kill all the, Muffalos. Altuthius, I think you can probably do the hunting. Please go. Please go forward. Because now we have so many people that I don't exactly know how it's going to look to keep up with that meal. I was a very young Gen Xer. Ah, okay. Am I alive? I can't tell on my phone. Technically you are, Alathius. Technically, you are here as Altuthius. Alathius was kidnapped. Not to say things were better, just that things were different. In way no later generation will recognize. Yeah, they were different. It's like the internet before it was entirely porn. I mean, it was mostly still porn, but not as much. There was a lot more conversations, I feel, and they weren't all attacking each other. Mostly.
Hey you kids in chat. There was a point when Snoot and I were younger where if you wanted to see your friends you had to call their parents' house and hope they were home. And if not, leave a message you would hope they would get. There was no TikTok.
I still remember the first time I went over to a friend's house and I was standing at the door, and up until that date I had always asked, hey, can Kayla come out to play? Hi, I like games. Up until that time I asked, could Kayla come out to play? At that exact moment, I still remember very clearly standing at the door, getting ready to knock and thinking, I think I'm too old to ask if she can come out to play now. I think I was like 11 or 12. And I said, hey, can Kayla come to hang out? And that was like the line where I feel like I went from child to teenager. My mom taught me how to use the internet back when you had to manually run a TCP IP stack. Amazing. I feel like it was all porn. Then they added more stuff. It was a lot of GeoCities. There was a lot of like celebrity websites. But man, remember going to search for things and there would be things that just didn't exist? Imagine living in a world like that. All of my animals are dying to starvation. It was porn in Garfield.com. I still remember the first website I was ever interested in, which as a kid, as like a 12-year-old, 13-year-old who was just like becoming way more interested in boys at the time. And I had a huge crush on Jonathan Taylor Thomas, as we all did. I really wanted to go to celebritysightings.com. That was this brand new internet thing they talked about in like Teen Tiger or Heartthrob magazine or whatever. No, Captain Tom, I would have gotten in so much trouble for that. You can do anything on Zombocom. I love Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. You can do anything on Zombocom. Bomberdactyl's real name is Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Yes, this is the future he did not want you to know about. A person maybe proposed marriage to Altuthius, and Altuthius rejected the proposal. Drama. How dare you, Altuthius? The first website I visited was Nintendo. The elementary school librarian yelled at me for looking up games instead of something educational. I still remember in grade 11 when two of the guys back when you could go and get a domain for no money. You could just get a domain. It just happened. They got a domain. One of them got camsmells.com. The other one got dansmells.com. And they defaulted it to the homepage on every computer. Oh, you're hunting me, are you, Altuthius? I think I'm gonna line... Well, what do I have here? So this is all... Okay, limestone. We can deal with that. Or I could put it in here. I should probably put it in here. It's gonna be easier. Let's make some shelves. Everybody sleep or whatever you need to do. Do recreation. You should have recreation. All of you should have recreation happening. Oh my goodness, there's so many squirrels now. Wildlife. Oh, I'm killing them. Okay, it's fine. Live journal. Oh my god, remember live journal and open diary? Do any of you remember group boards? I used to draw on group boards so much. Oh, and Neopets? What flavor though, Anthoric? You always miss out the details. Give us the details. How did 2 a.m. happen? Well, when one day loves another day very much, they get together and they make it very late. I never actually played Club Penguin or saw anything about it, but I do remember thinking it had to be something to do with Pingu. I'm gonna kill some animals. Don't mind me. It's gotta be done. We need the horse. We need the cows. Divis, you can stay. Is there any other animals out here? Animals. You? Okay. Yes, fine. Wait. Juffy, are you down? I think you're down. Okay. Should we do it? My Neopets are still dying because there was no way to... there was no way to actually kill them, right? Like, you couldn't kill them. Maybe he's just down with the thickness. Ah! Sorry. I forgot the horribleness. Haul Lopar Panda the sheep. We'll never do cleaning. We'll never do hauling. Okay. Right. The omelets and Neopets? That sounds really familiar. The guy who did the voice for AOL You've Got Mail is an Uber driver now. Radar Nocturne says, I remember using the first free art archive site, VCL, originally known as VLAN Central Library and known as Vixen Controlled Library. I still remember when DeviantArt was brand new. Danger Doip says, this might be fringe, but remember the Robot Frank website? No, I don't. What was that? Back before they fenced off the internet. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I still have my GeoCities link. It still exists. It is still out there. It's still alive, which is baffling to me. Oh, I think it's Angelfire now, though. I think it's Angelfire. Club Penguin has died and been revived about 3 times now. Really? I used Furcadia. Yep, Radar Nocturne, and as, like... I used Furcadia, and I was a horse. Technically, I was a zebra. Purple zebra. Go figure, I'm just doomed to being a purple something. Lena says, you were the age for Club Penguin, Snoot, or a little too old. I think I was a bit too old. You discovered the furry fandom after joining Second Life. Yes, I was on Furcadia. My name was Zania. Zeania. I played it for years. I built my own dream. I think that's actually what probably provoked my interest in like workflows and management and design, like all as one. Was creating my dream in Furcadia, because you had this area you could create and put pieces down and everything. Yes, Dreamweavers. It's a silly website about a guy in a silver spray painted cardboard box with dryer tubes for arms and a robot costume, and documented his antics in a photo style blog. That's awesome. I often recall I should say. Back in the time, this really is like back in my day. We're actually doing that, you guys. You know that, right? You know that. Just thinking about how you could go look for something on the internet and find like 2 or 3 things, maybe? 2 or 3 things, maybe. Might be. Like a blog. Not everyone you knew had a blog. It was a crazy thing. Snoot is a gray muzzle. That's such a cute word. Strange, can you do this instead? Like, can you guys get ready for your kid? Do not believe Todd's lies. I never have and I never will. Wolf 3D was developed by ID and published by Apogee. Oh my god, Apogee! And then ID cut ties with them and released Doom on their own. The parent corporation of Bethesda would buy it eventually, but that's like 2 decades later. I see. I see. Really, Elena? Okay, I haven't either. I know there was lots of people that hung out there, but I think also in Furcadia when I was like 13, was I 13 or 14? I would have been 14, I think. But I think that's what also introduced me to the fact that no matter where you are in life, there are freaks. I shouldn't say freaks, but at the time, it was very confusing as a 13, 14-year-old to wander into certain dreams and see like people have made a sex dungeon out of this fun, adorable game where you're an animated animal. Why would anybody do that? It's about animals and they're cute. What are you doing? I did not understand. I did not understand. I stayed out after I figured out what the YIF zones were, Elena, but I had no context for that. None whatsoever. How much? Oh, we have quite a bit of that. Okay, plain leather. Let's do that. Everybody's unhappy. Oh. What are you doing, Buffalo? Oh, you're eating berries. Oh, now you're gonna die, though. You dummy. Zest, did you play Furcadia? I mean, I'm kind of surprised, you know, with as many furries as I've met throughout my time on Twitch now. And I think, actually, I can say in absoluteness, Blue Zest is the first furry I ever met and talked to on Twitch. So really, he's been my entire introduction to the furry community. And I've learned everything through him, through his friends, through other people that have raided in and out and looked at it around. So it's been really, I've learned so much over the past 2 years, I guess now, that I never knew before. And I was saying when I first got there, like, it took so much for me to stay as somebody who didn't know what it was. I mean, I did know what it was, but I was one of those people that was like, oh, these are weird people. These are strange people. They're all sexual deviants. That is basically, I was like, I'm sure they don't all have that, but most of them are. That was the concept I had in my head. But then I saw Zest one day and I heard him talking and I heard him singing and I was like, this guy is super cool. He's super sweet to everyone. He's not sexualizing anything while he's playing or talking to anybody. He hasn't once tried to yiff me in the entire time I've been here. I think this might be okay. And as I sat in that chat and listened to all the people talking, I was like, okay, this is totally different than what I expected. And I learned my lesson. I learned how wrong I was about it. How, you know, there's so much loud information out there on the internet that sometimes you can't figure out what the reality is of it until you hang out with them. Go figure, right? Crazy. Crazy that. So thank you, Zest. I even went to I didn't go to a FurCon, but I went to a hotel where a FurCon was occurring to see some friends. And I hung out with some furries in the lobby, and that was cool. I wasn't scared of it. I wore a onesie just to fit in. Zesty's a really great streamer, yes. They're all sexual deviants. Have you heard of Doug Winger or Jim Hardiman? May they rest in peace. I have no idea who those people are. I made my first furry character, this guy, back when the Yahoo... Yahoo Chat! Oh my goodness. That was the beginning of my chat escapades entirely. Oh, who is this? Where are you going? Are you leaving? Crap, I'm too late. Was too busy talking about things and stuff. It's okay though, we have a vest and a hat. Next time wear your snoot suit. I don't have a snoot suit. Me too, Elena. 52559828. Wow, we are running out of meals. I think it's because we're trying to feed all the animals, which honestly I'm comfortable with right now. Are they grazing here? They should be. Can we extend this? Probably not. Elena, your llama also knows your ICQ number. And you're a llama now, by the way. A llama phenomena. Chat, ICQ, or AIM. At one point, I ended up getting Trillion because then I could use ICQ and AIM and Yahoo all at the same time. I thought all Canadians were saints and drank bagged milk. Then I met them. Don't judge books by its covers. No, we're just as bad as anyone else. Like Capri Sun's a person, maybe? That's upsetting somehow. Wow, I was late to the ICQ game, hey? Or was I? Hold on. Hendu was later. That's a long number. Wait. 525592. Okay, yeah, I was late. It's just making me wonder if people ever did drink milk that way. I'm sure somebody did. I mean, you know somebody did. Okay, we got a hat. We got a book. This is the messiest colony. Normal. Okay. Preferred. That's fine. Person, maybe, why are you so upset? What is your problem? Your proposal was rejected. Your high life is missing. Okay. Okay, fine. All the weeds are gone because we need to grow them. You can't smoke it if we haven't grown it. That's just life. That's the way life works. You had a 7-digit one and a 9-digit one. Like you deleted it and redid it? Drugs and marriage. The kids only want one thing in life and it's disgusting. Where do we grow the smoke leaf, actually? Do I even have a patch for it? I don't think I do. Rice, cotton, heel root, which is important. Rice, important. I think I was growing it up here. That's okay, I'll just grow it up here. That's fine. No biggie. Right here. Why not? Marximus. You are all red and angry. Why are you also angry? High life missing. Right. No slaves. Oh, I get that. I'm angry about that every day. Okay, you can all sleep. 21 degrees, 1 degree outside. Tumbleweed the cows, or are you the horse? You're the horse. Lost access to my first ICQ account due to a new email provider thing, so I made a new one. Makes sense. Jim Hardiman did skunk works and had a trio of skunk sisters. Doug is where the term wingerized came from and drew quite a lot of hyperherms. Interesting. Trio of skunk sisters. Yeah, I was gonna say, that reminds me of something that Bomberdactyl showed me. Eric Schwartz. Kazak, how you doing this evening? Good to see you. Hello. Shambler assault. Oh, it's an anomaly thing. But they're shamblers, so what are they gonna do, really? Shamble? 9. 15 melee? Really? Okay. 12 melee. 10. Kind and super immune. I don't think so. He's just over there shambling offensively. Oh yes, the Hussar, that's ugly, psychopath, tortured artist. I mean, can they even get all the way over here without losing their timer? No, they're shambling pretty quickly, actually. Alright, zone. Schedule. Wait. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? That's not where you're supposed to go. I think. Does that mean... Oh, God. Okay. I've never actually seen this before. I didn't know this is how this worked. Oh, I hate it, though. Okay. A person maybe run. Wait, what is that? A Shambler Gorehulk? You are being triple teamed. Hey, Clinton. Okay. Here. Here. You too, small child. Great. Good. You don't need that. You can go change what you have. You can have... Not that. Sandstone. 2.1. 57. Oh, God, these are all awful. 33. Awful. Poor. Poor. Normal. Good. Here. Sure. Get that. Go. Wow. They hit not too hard. Or, not super hard, but... Okay, so let's put the child here. Okay, here. You go take care of yourself. You can stand here. You can be here. Small child, please come over here. God, the pig squealing. God, there's so many of them. Have I ever heard of a Chacat, the race of cat tours? No. Yes, thank you. Refugee died. Anger. Juffy's like, nope, I'm out. You get up here? Crawl, strange, crawl. Oh, Aqualux, you are so stuck. Oh my god. I had no clue Shamblers could be like this. You know, we've had a rule that I haven't employed in a very long time that I get 1 save scum per stream. I think this might be worth it. I had absolutely no clue it could be this tricky against Shamblers, but I guess it's the losing is fun, hey? Hey, Rengar, how are you doing this evening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, now knowing what I know, I will absolutely pull them all together. I avoid fighting Shamblers. How do you avoid fighting them, Rengar? Do you, like, send them to a particular way somehow? Jeffy says, why? Are you not having fun losing? Well, I don't mind losing when it's something that is... How do I explain? I feel hoodwinked. Because I had no clue. I had no clue. I am entertained. I am deeply entertained, however. Is this not entertaining as well? Look at it. It's the void. It's great. Ah, it's so peaceful here. So soothing. Now we get to see the menu again. Oh, was that the Hustler? That would do it too. Jesus. Okay, well.
Splish.
Thank you. I'm up late.
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
All right. Okay, what do you want for number 1, KBJ? Plank? I don't know what that is. Do you want a different one? Animals? Okay. Cockroach quokka. Or a Glaucus atlantis or lynx. The Glaucus atlanticus is beautiful, by the way, if you've not seen it before. I'll give you a second to choose because I'm sure maybe you want to Google those, see what they look like. Cockroach and Glaucus. Okay. I wonder how Jester's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. Atlanticus. Okay, and now I also have to look because I forget. I know it's blue and swirly. Yes, there we go. It's so beautiful. Ugh. All right. Okay. So a cockroach is like... It's kind of like a Tic Tac. It's got these kind of things on it. Let's see. It produces milk. Yes, yes. We're super aware of that. Okay. It's going to have its little head. Its little head like right there. And it's going to have eyes. There's really not much to them. They're very like back like this. But then we have the very beautiful blue dragon sea slug. So then we get this kind of situation. He's got like little feathery bits. Maybe he has a tail? I don't know if a cockroach deserves a tail. I mean, they're not hurting anybody, or they're trying not to, supposedly. Let's give him some little swoopies up here too, so he kind of matches everything else. Give him some more swoopies out here. Okay. And an up. It just looks like I really don't know how to draw hands. But they're kind of like the flying squirrel of the ocean. They've got so much flap to them. And there's this like blue aura in them like this. How do I want to do, or do I want to do? I think I want to give him his antenna, but like a little fancy. Like little eyelashes. Cute. Does he need anything else? I mean, as a cockroach, he kind of has these like little spikes coming out, so we'll give him some on his tail so he can retain that. There we go. There is your animal. I think it makes it a little less terrifying, although I hate the tail now that I have to look at it. All right. Right, I forgot. I was like, why can't I hear my game? What's going on? Right, right. Save's coming. Right. Oh. So no shamblers yet, right? Good. Great. So shamblers, do they always just attack your doors and everything? Is that normal? It almost looks like a mutated carrot. Oh my god, I could hope. Okay. We are getting the smoke root. Smoke leaf, pardon me. Smoke root. Oh, plank. Okay. I hate how dumb they are with their stupid getting into places that are weak for me. I guess that makes them smarter than me, hey? Heckles, can you finish this instead? We should try and convert... Oh, can we do a conversion ritual? Hold on. Aqualex, can you begin a conversion ritual? Yes, on him. Minus 24. Okay, not on him, no. Not yet. Small child, can you please clean everything? You only have 200 hours in the game so far. Oh, you're a RimWorld baby. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. It sounds like you know more about Anomaly than I do already. There's a lot to get used to in the game. And then I'm sure you already know, but when you're watching streamers, a lot of them are using mods. It's a pretty popular game to mod, and a lot of people also forget what's what is and is not vanilla. Ow. You usually watch Adam versus everything at Smurf. Oh, perfect. Smurf is actually, I'm surprised he's not here. He might have fallen asleep. More till there he is. He's here. But he may have just tabbed me. Adam versus everything, yeah, he's one that I used to watch as well. It's true, though. Pianiste, here for my 2-minute chat. You have a friend you see on the street. What? Here for my 2-minute chat you have with a friend. Oh, yes, yes. Hey, how's it going? How's the work? It's good to see you. We should really catch up. How you doing? I think of you often. I just want you to know that. Not in a mushy way. In a very cool way that makes you think I'm super radical. How are you? Oh my god. That's what I like about pianists, is we never small talk. We can not talk to each other for 2 years and just start right back into, like, anything. Manhunter pack. Kind, though. Wolves? Oh my god. Wolves. Alright. Well. Let's stay inside. I don't like it. They go boom and fire starts around them, and I've had multiple self-tame and died of plague. And when they died of plague... Boom. Okay. How quickly are these wolves coming over here? Rhinoceros, thank you so much for your sub. Also, Rhinoceros, I have to say, your name is so good. Do you plan on streaming RimWorld? Because I can't imagine you created that name without thinking about it for a while. Okay, Altuthius, you have your revolver. Go here. Acolux, shotgun, here. Marksmith, yes, you can come here. We're gonna put you right there. We'll never do cleaning. I don't care. Go here. Go here. Fire's fine. Nails, you can go here. Strange, you can go here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody to your places. Actually, you can go here. You can go over here. Sorry about dog yipping noises, folks. They are getting into the trap, but if it helps you at all, they are wanting to kill me. Those old-timey ones with a really long neck. Open of haunted cabinets. Okay, well. Does this mean we're only gonna actually have to kill 2? I hate the sound, but... Okay, you are going to throw here. And please, for the love of God, don't miss. Okay. Well, that went well. That was a lot easier than Shamblers, wasn't it? This is like that Japanese dolphin movie. Can you be more specific? Thinking about doing some streaming. I'm really lazy though. I mean, yeah, it's you can be lazy and stream. It just depends what you want to go for it. Go for it with it. Pianist says jokes, Juno, and DX7. I don't know what those things are. Oh, this is about the keys. Favorite type of keys. Let's see. Let's now get our free meals down here. Oh, right. Not a lighthearted documentary. Nope, not in the least. Clinton, what have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Where are we here? Right, schedule. Animal Well. Okay, I've seen so many people playing that game and it is of no interest to me based on how it looks. Like, what kind of game is it? It seems to really be capturing people. Okay, you are also smelly. Hall Nightbot is the only wolf that's edible. Damn it. Now you'll smell. Ugh. Nails, can you... You will never do hauling. Of course you won't. Why would you? A person maybe. Can you do it? Hall Pianist, the smelly dead wolf. Ow. You hit it. You show up. You show up and you just hit me in the face? Really? Good for you. Well done. First time here. How's the stream? Hello, Pokemon Lucario. It's going pretty good. We've got a bunch of dead wolves here that were trying to kill us, which is the only time a wolf should be dead. We have, well, we kind of have some resources. We are cleaning things up. We've got some refugees that haven't tried to murder us yet. Seems pretty good to me. I love that me drawing Pokemons makes people laugh. That's what I like about it. Let's get the rest of these smelly dogs out of here. Thank you for pets. Small child, please haul this horrible wolf thing. Rice plant has died from rotting. Is it because it's in the... You know, maybe I will actually just get rid of the... I know I was told to do this, and if I have a smaller zone... Oh, I just kind of already did that, apparently. If I had a larger area, I would probably get rid of... I would keep the roofing on the edges, but... It's not time for a raid yet. Okay, we're consuming sheep meat. Right, because you're a pig and you like to inhale things raw. That's fine. I'm not going to judge you on that. Alcolux is removing roof. Great. There's a lot of fun things in the channel points, Lucario. Okay, Marksmith, where are you going? You're cutting grass. Okay. Great. Where are you going now? You're digging at steel. You don't need to do that. What if you hauled things? We'll never do cleaning. Okay. And you won't haul either. Okay. That's probably fine then. Who can haul? Haul before you clean, child. Like, can you haul the jade and everything? Boxes, pies, sombreros, and anvils. It's a very weird selection. Ow! Oh, we have so much less wood now. Oh my god. Okay, we really need to get this guy converted. Let's see. Nails, can you do anything? Not really. Aqualux, can you just clean the barracks quickly? Okay. Great. Can you... Yeah, fix this bed? Why do you have such a desire for a crappy bed? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I want to do a conversion ritual, Rengar, and that's what I'm looking to do. I'm trying to get my room here cleaned up before I do that, because otherwise it's a pretty low percentage. Okay, fine. Here, have at it. Throw things at me. I'm ready. I know you like it when I go full screen. Ah, it's my hat. Okay. Howdy. Howdy, partners. Well, that's not that kind of hat, I guess, but... I'm waiting. Oh. Ow.
Splish.
Ah! Oh! Ah! You good? Is everybody good? Good. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, okay! Alright, I'm back! Go! Do it! Ow. You're saving your points for the walk-on? It's hard to do, right? It's too bad there wasn't like a... Actually, no, you can't do that. I was thinking to myself, could you make a channel bank account? I am snacking, it's true. Ow. Could you... You guys are just trying to do... You're awesome. You're all fine. You're all awesome. Could you make like a channel points bank account? So let's say I have 1,000 snoodles. Could I make a bank account where I say I would like to put 800 into my bank, and so I only have 200 in my pocket to use, so I can continue to save up towards that walk-on. I don't think you can, because Twitch doesn't let us touch the channel points. We can't, like, I can't say, oh, I'm gonna give you this. Because otherwise I could say, I could just make a channel point redeem where it says deposit to bank, and then be able to pull all the channel points back out. It's almost like Snoot should be doing wagers if a colonist will die in the next raid or not. I definitely do want to do wagers. It's something I'm kind of working out on, like, what is the most fair, what is, you know, what is too random, or not random enough, I should say. If you used a second currency like Streamlabs points, oh yes, or I mean, you can make any kind of currency, even through the Mix It Up bot. There's lots of stuff like that, yeah. But then it means I couldn't get them to use the channel points. The difference is that I want it timed and I want it connected. One for saving, one for yeeting. True, Alathius, and then just use your other account for your walk-on. If you had a channel points redeem to deposit into the other currency, but yeah, you'd have to set up a redeem in that system too. Exactly. I'm trying to think about it, because it's not a totally... You know, I could get around it. I could get around it, actually. Yeah, that's what I was pretty much thinking, KBJ, is I could say, hey, you know, you channel point redeem this for... I would have to make it a set amount, though, right? So channel points, I could say, oh, you're going to redeem this for 2,500, and that's going to go into your Snoodle account. And then once you hit 100,000, I let you know, and I just, go, hey, you get your walk-on now. Congratulations. Like, it could be something like that. But then it means I have to do work. Not really, though. It's just looking at a list, checking off. Let me think about it. It's probably a way I can automate it. Squook, you're adorable. Look at you. Okay, we are... how are we on food? We've got a lot of food here. Not like a lot, but more than is super required. Let's get these other animals dead. KBJ, you are a raccoon. Pokemon Lucario, you are a rat. Zest, you and I are squirrels. I think we might want to go kill the Muffalo. Snoot Automator. Snoot Automator. Not for standard Twitch points. They can refund, but not give out. Exactly. I wonder how long you can retain... No, that would be too much work. I'm not even going to say it. It won't work. Aqualux, what's your problem right now, my dude? Hunting. Okay, what if you clean instead? Needs. Uncovered groin. Are you walking around with no pants? You living that Donald Duck life? Sure are. There, bud. I mean, I guess we can make a pants maker. Why are you a rat? It's a random thing, Lucario, that is just... Let me show you. So here's you. And here's what you just said in chat. It's automatically hooked up. So... it's going to... based on the animals that migrate onto the map, it will assign a name from chat of active chatters to that animal. It doesn't create any more animals, nothing like that. It's only if they're already there. But it's completely random. It's just, I think it's nice to have the area surrounded with people. Yes, Squeak, exactly. You got it. You got that rat life. Ah, yes, your Thrumbo. Everybody remembers the time they were a Thrumbo or a Muffalo. What am I hearing? Something somewhere is being attacked. I heard it. Where is it? It can't be this far out. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Wildlife. Trifinac, did you just eat something and kill it? Guess not. What are you, pupa? You are not here yet. You're a muffalo? You are a muffalo, it's correct. Look at you. You're such an observant muffalo about the things that go on in the world. I'm a muffalo. A wild Harley. You are not here yet. Sell. You are dead. You're a dead, rotting, man-hunting fox. This is such a good song. Animal disease, plague, Eric. Jump to location. Alright, cowboy. Go lay down. Are the animals okay? Because I'm an incubator slave. You sure are, Juffy. Who's a good little incubator slave? You are. I was a muffalo once. I went mad and got butchered for food. I thought you were going to say you got an arrow to the knee. Best P music song? Agreed, by far. It's so good. A person, maybe. Okay, let's get you taken care of. Who's our best doctor? Aquilux. No. Marksmas. Really? With the trotter hooves? I have to say, every single time I say, trotter hooves, I feel like trotter's a slur. It feels wrong. There you are. Wait. Okay, so you've evolved into a raccoon, Lucario, because something else ate you. But that's how fast it can change. You're a Macarac, exactly. I also feel like we should have some sort of tradition we do here when Macarac actually ends up as a raccoon. What are you? You are a rhinoceros Hendu soon. You are a very strong and pointy animal. And you are doing unspeakable things with Pootie Pop right now. Did you know that the spinning cursor is called a throbber? I did know that, Rhinoceros. Thank you for that. Is the 10K redeemed to get an animal? No, Clinton. The animal is random and automated. So just... Very good. We have an ad in 60 seconds, just so you're aware of that. The animals are completely random. So, if they're... It's based on... I don't exactly know. I know it comes from chat. It might come through an order. I don't know. God damn it, Juffy. Actually, Juffy, where are we? Oh, god damn it. I got rid of it. Okay, I'll stand. I'll stand. Hup hup, says Juffy. Okay, what is... I am standing, by the way. So at 12:30, I will sit, and that is also when we will end. Just so you're aware, in case you're planning, you know, your after Snoot activities. Add in 5 seconds. Snoot slays Kia the horse. No protests are tolerated. Your animal might get slaughtered. Such are the hardships in RimWorld. It can also be entertaining. Yup. So now we have a mad space whale Buddha. Let's see what it is. It's a muffalo. Okay. All right. I'm okay with this because it means food, but it also means everyone else has to get inside. 3 a.m. Definitely need to pass out. Good night, Hendu. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the best dang rhinoceros you could possibly be. Oh, did you, KBJ? Thank you. Yeah, I see it there. Woo, done. I mean, you're alive at the very least for right now. There's so much automating I want to do. Yeah, you have no idea, Tumbleweed. I'm just like, a fully automated stream sounds super fun to me. Okay, well, that was easy. Schedule. Unrestricted. Please retrieve this Uber Eats for me. Rescue, stabilize. No, no, no. We don't want any of that. Melee attack to death. There we go. Okay, actually, now you can carry it. I love that they can just carry this big-ass buffalo-looking thing. Okay, a person maybe. You're still sleeping. Okay. This child is... Clean first, haul second. You too, weirdo. Clean first, haul second. There. I slept so late today, I'm pretty sure my entire self is all messed up now. But that's okay. Dance time! Oh, actually, I have just the thing for this. Every time I hear that, it just makes me feel good. It only works for me. I should make it work for everybody. Actually, I will make it work for everybody. Hold on. Okay, should work for everybody now. Go nuts. Try again, Pooty. Yeah. It's gonna have a cooldown, though. Thank you, an anonymous user, for that gift sub to Dino Dick Punch. I'm assuming that's an ARC streamer? That's quite a name. We have a few people here who have very creative sense in finding people to gift to. Moopin go to bed, right? There's actually more than just Moopin who does that here, too. There's a few of them. Wait, what the hell is that? Rib Muncher? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, blaming Moopin is just easier at this point, I think. Okay, what have we got? So, it's warm enough. We need clothing. We know we need that. Let's get that set. Furniture. Production. Doesn't have to be fancy. You can go anywhere. Sure, right there. Great. Person, maybe what's wrong? Food poisoning. Okay, why are you crawling that way? You weird crawling thing? Wait, where are you? No, 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 no. Don't walk away from them. Here we go. Hi, Rifus. How you doing? Actually, I just thought of something really actually good too, though. Is even when you don't have a walk-on, if you have like, it's one snoodle, it gets my attention, so it's a good way to say hello. It works. It did work. Zero Moss, it just worked for you. It makes all the dragons dance, or the dinosaurs dance. Pianist, please don't. You're splashing me. You're splashing me with blood. What have I done to you? What has even happened? Okay, let's... man. There's food. Food is happening. Okay. Please haul. Everybody just haul. Haul the whole time. Haul the entire world. We have a social fight. What, did you try and convert him? Yup, sure did. How's your certainty there, bud? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You want to play a game, but your brain is reeing? Is there any game that calms you down, though? Like something like Unpacking could be a good chill game? Stardew? Oh no, Eric died. That's okay. That's okay. Juffy, your days as a mistress are over. Stardew's pretty chill. Yeah. Thank you for your lurk, Rounderjack. The unicorn booty shake that's pretty well done. City Sims, that's a good point. Juffy gonna get eaten soon? It depends if we have any males. Oh, Juffy, you might be the last cow. Juffy is the last cow, but Juffy also makes milk, so we'll probably keep her alive as best we can. Sludge, what do you want from me? Don't hold my snout like that. It's indecent. For now. For now. It's always a for now. If we need food, then your time is up. Let's also get more animals. Oh, Zest is a turkey. Fitting. But what am I if not a walking incubator? That's a good point. Can I have some Juffy milk? You'll have to ask him. Insulting spree. Oh my god. My dude, I needed you though. Fitting? Yeah, you turkey. Where are you? You're also being set for, you are a huge turkey. Look at you. Look at that dangle dingle in there. Juffy does play with the milkable colonist. For a second I looked down and I thought you were saying Juffy is the most milkable colonist. And I was like, I mean, he's a cow. Oh, you just... Zest, you were just like, no, I don't want that. And you left. Dingle dank of turkey dongles. Dingle dank of kerosene. For the longest time, I hadn't... Actually, until I watched you, Zest, I had no idea it was single tank of kerosene. I thought it was dingle dank of derosene. I was like, what the hell is a derosene? That's stupid. There should not be children present. Aqualux is just walking around insulting his friend. The turkey ran off the map, terrified of my capabilities as a hunter. I get it. I understand. Aqualux compared Marximus Maximus to a possum. Insulted Marx's honesty. Viciously insulted Squook's nephew's intellectual skills. That's a child. Called Aqualux a crab. Called Squook a mouse. Dang. Tearing into a child, Aqualux. Calm the hell down. Are you saying that people here are under 20 are still children, Juffy? I may be getting older, but I refuse to grow up, as you ought. I hear screaming. Oh, they're fighting again. Okay. Zero Moss, you are here now and you are a boom rat. A boom rat in the rain, which is the best weather for a boom rat to be in, I think. Under 20 are still children. Agreed. Agreed. Boom rat dance. Boomlope dance. Okay. Are we getting everything put away here? We are running out of food. How are our crops doing? Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. I just walk around all day going, how the hell is that child allowed to drive? Oh, they're 19? What was I watching the other day when I was like... I remember watching this movie and interpreting them all as children, or as adults, like really old people. And now that I'm watching it again, I see them all as very young people. I'm trying to think of what that was. I don't remember. But I'm even, I'm relating more now to like the Golden Girls. I get it. I get it. And actually, for anybody, it's a really good show. There are some really good jokes in Golden Girls. Agreed, Timmy. It goes both ways. There are people over 50 you've met that are still children and a few under 15 that are not children. That makes me sad, though. I think everybody should get a chance to be a child. How is our smoke leaf going? Most importantly. Growth rate's going up. That's good. Children who were born in 2006 may now be allowed to drive. Yup. Hate that. You know what they call a boom rat in the rain? A snack pack. Uh-huh. You know what they call a sleeping alpaca in the rain? I don't want to alarm you, but there's someone behind you. Behind me? I don't see anything. Snack packa? Yee, exactly. Altuthius, can you take care of Maximus? Wait, do you want a romance? Hold on. Are you in a relationship? You're with a person, maybe. Crap. Okay. Tantrum. Great. Everybody's just doing great. Anyone with a birth year that starts with 2 is a child. Forever and always. Yes. Clean. Okay, you're very angry about shelving. I understand. Shelving is a very... Okay. Okay, person maybe is now calmed down. Acrolux, can you... Let's see. Let's set these guys to be able to take care of themselves since, you know... binging on Wake Up. That's gonna suck for them. I gotta go tell Dridalicious that he's a child. He was born prior to that time, so I figure there was a 2 in there somewhere. Oh. Doom 2 is turning 30. Oh, I don't like that. You know, I don't think I've ever been entirely sure of what an overdose means in this game. Strange is overdosing. Okay, what does that mean? Consciousness max 50%. Okay, so... Alright, go lay down then. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, back in business with our beautiful wind turbines. Everybody's angry all the time. I hate it. Can't you guys just all have fun? Be happy? It's 20 degrees indoors. Wait, why is it suddenly 21 outside? Good God. Okay. Tumbleweed's bullying you with facts? Oh my God. How dare they? Good night, Fox. Good to meet you. Thank you very much. Hide in room. Beautiful. I thought about the other day that 1992, which seems so recent to me. Yeah, that was a long time ago. How long are those colonists around for? Good question. They leave in 3.9 days, and they all hate each other. Pilk? Like, Pepsi and milk? Okay, Akalux, do you want to just do the conversion ritual here? You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Sure, go. Do it. Effective. Okay, but not effective enough. My God. 7 days and you turn 35. Congratulations. Welcome to 35. Soon. Soon, in 7 days. May 27th. Depending on where you are, I guess. We were looking at an old recipe book and there was something called milk lemonade that had wine in it? Ew! Okay, I don't think I like that. Is it like a milk... like a lemon milkshake? Also, why are you still awake? Alana, it's so late. You were a 4 a.m. baby? I was a 1 p.m. baby, which is exactly the time I would prefer to wake up in life, so it makes a lot of sense. I always wondered if, like, the time you were born is the time that your ideal wake-up time is. God, there's so much horribleness going on here right now. Oh, you go to sleep at 4 a.m., so maybe it's just the time of life. Oh, dead alpaca. Neat. Okay. 7 p.m. Oh no. Party? Are you a trash panda? Oh, we have 2 donkeys in here. Lazy Fox and Elena. On the left. Oh, there you are. Yep, you've wandered in. Now that the volcanic winter is gone, we've got a little bit more, a few more friends on the map to eat. I mean, talk to. They all hate each other so much. There's such a big issue right now with the religions in here, or the ideologies. Heard if you are awake for no reason in the middle of the night, it's because someone is dreaming of you. Gonna find out who that is and punch them in the nose. I mean, does that mean they're also the cause of me having to get up and pee like 6 times a night? You were born at 3 a.m. and your sleep is all over the place, but typically you go to bed around 6 or 7 a.m., so... So many pig people just eating raw meat. Ugh. Only if they're dreaming of you peeing. I mean, that's a pretty normal dream. Let's turn off the power here, because I think it's... yeah, it's like the perfect temperature outside. You can't sleep more than 2 hours a shot in a bathroom? I know, it's gotten so bad recently. I don't even drink that much at night. Well, I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I mean, I do when I stream, that's for sure. You guys keep me very hydrated, which is great, and I appreciate it. Good night, Elena. Sleep well. Don't let anybody dream about you. How's the weeds? 15%. It's taking forever. Okay, ready to harvest. That's what we want. That's what we want. Orders. Harvest. Badoop. When will Chatter's catheters come into fad? Oh God, Timmy. Timmy, that's awful. Hey. All right. You're just sitting here waiting for somebody. Is anybody gonna help you? Is it Nails that can help you? No, you're just sitting here learning. Okay, small child. That's what you need to do. Tattered apparel, slept in the cold. Oh, it's cold now. Oh, God. This is just like living in my province. Just cannot figure out what temperature you want to be. I'm one of those people who doesn't have much issue at night. Still not great, though, as I toss and turn anyway. I've been having a lot of issues with my shoulder and neck, but I was recommended to me to put my Squishmallow into a pillowcase and hug it, and that's been helping a lot for whatever reason. 22 and let it sit. You can have 3 blackboards connected to desks for max learning speed. I did not know that. Oh yeah, it says right here. Oh, well, it would be somewhere in there. Those are pretty normal. Normal and expected ranges of temperature. You're getting steel. Why are you getting steel? Tailoring bench, I guess? Okay. Making more food. Oh, I'll let you do that, and then you have to pick up your mace again. That's pretty important for, you know, when things attack you. I like being armed. There we go. Armed. Oh, it's 20. Okay. I mean, I've got it set to 21, right? So it's just the default. It doesn't really matter. I just like to turn it off and change it when it starts to get really hot. Okay, you're just eating the rice. Good for you. You just ate the rice right out of the field. At least the dandelion should keep the cow and the horse and so forth all together. Join offer. Wait. Wait, what? This is the child. Why would the child offer to join me? He's not even old enough to have any skills yet. He's a misogynist. I end in 6 minutes, Lucario. Pigskin. Okay. He sure does dislike girls. I mean, girls have cooties, so... It's an ist. It's true. No, I don't want you, stupid small person. But you could clean and haul. And you're 7. No, I don't think this is any place for a child to grow up. Not yet. Not yet. He could become very good. A very good misogynist? Visitors that I can't do anything with? Okay, person, maybe can you... No, you can't. I guess not. Well, good then. What if I build a copy? Whoop, not like that. Woo. Snoot and misogynist colonist, name a more iconic duo. It sure has happened a lot. Not happy about it. Welcome home from work. Why aren't I asleep yet? I am going very shortly, Southern Skies. Juffy made me stand. Yeah, Juffy made me stand. So I'm standing all the way through. I'm gonna probably be up later anyway. I slept pretty late, so, you know, hang out on the internet, check out some people, that kind of crap. More shelves. Always shelves, never not shelves. How's our food? Oh my god. I think it makes me even more terrifying to me to look at it. The fact that I have shelves for this purpose and they're all empty. Except for one. I want a mod that creates a clone raid of crazy talking text box clones. We could alter it for always doing Huntsman for Smurf. Wait, what do you mean? Like you could name the clones? Or what? Okay, so they just... So these guys are literally here just to either, I guess, give us a chance to enslave them, basically. Which is nice. You know, it's good to have options. Can I? You can't convert.
All right,
okay.
let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
Cubone. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, let's go on over to the painting here. Ground type? Yeah, no, it's not new. Here. That's multiplayer. So if you install the multiplayer mod, then you get these lights. And I was saying at the very beginning of stream, it's almost worth it to get the mod, even if you don't intend to ever use multiplayer, just for the lights. Because it looks so cool, doesn't it? I love it. Okay, so Cubone has a skull on its head. How does Snoot know? How do I know Cubone? Because he's adorable and freaky. I found out that he's wearing the skull of his mother. Yes, exactly. It's terrifying, but what's funny is I only remember that part. I don't remember so much about his body. Doesn't he also have like a club or something? What does he carry? Is it literally the bone of his mother? That's so scary, though. I mean, I'm guessing there's like been other cultures in the past that have probably done that. I don't know what else. Maybe is this kind of it? Let's see. Oh, it's cute. It's all squat. Copy image. Okay, so different bone has some kind of horn things on it, a little bit more plated out, I guess. Squintier. It does have the white belly, but yeah, much more squat. Mine is like stood up and being as slim as it possibly can. It's a catwalk model Cubone. All right, thank you so much for that. I remember one sweet comic of Cubone hearing a scientist talking about it. If the trainer brings him a fossil, they can reanimate the deceased Pokemon. Cubone pulls the scientist's lab coat and points to his skull helmet. Oh, that's so sad, though. I mean, it's adorable, but it's sad. Oh my god, Gwillem's online. I know where we're going. All right, friends, buckle in. We're gonna go see Gwillem. Thank you everyone for being here. It has been a crazy day. My goodness, so much support. We got to a level 11 hype train. How does that happen? Heck of a lot of new follows. Bazillions and bazillions of subs and bits, and I don't even know what the hell. I don't know why that happened. I appreciate it very much. It's so good to meet all of you new folks. I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Have a wonderful time with Gwillem. You'll love him if you haven't met him before. And I will be back for sure on Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Pacific. Those are my scheduled times. I may go live other times. If you want to always be in the know, follow me on my Discord and you'll see there. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye.